Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Aaron. We are back
Good
with
morning,
another
sir.
episode of Stock Dads TV. We got a fresh week here. Happy Monday, everybody. I'm sure Aaron will dive into this today. I don't think there's a whole lot of news today, but we got some Fed speakers, I think mid-morning, and should be an interesting week. And Aaron, what I'm excited to tell you about is if you look at our swear jar at the end of the day on Thursday last week, we hit our $100. So
Very good.
towards the end of your morning breakdown here, when you're wrapping up, I'll hop back on and we'll pick a winner to win the $100 from the swear jar. So somebody's
There
gonna
you
win
go.
somebody's gonna win $100 here, a little extra $100 right before Christmas, so that should be good. But other than that, Aaron, I'll let you take it away. Go ahead.
All right, sounds good. Good morning, everybody. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Who do we got? Snipe, Boko, Mr. Wealth, Lar, Mr. Paz, Darren, Lyle, Miss Tomika. Always a pleasure. JK, what's up? Give everybody a minute to get in. Not sure how many of you guys got hit with the snow, but we got hit in Indy. Got about 5 inches, I think. What is it outside right now? Got any overnight? A little bit more overnight, but we're in the clear now. So stay warm out there. Big Navy win this weekend. That was cool if you guys watched that. All right. Yeah, we had some feedback last Friday on the volume. Was too quiet. Good morning, Miss Amanda. I sent you a weather update over the weekend, just poking fun at you or poking fun at us. Morning, RC. Tamika, you got some? Gotcha. All right. Oh, yeah, I'm sure a lot of snow here in Houston. Yeah, all the Texas and Florida and California people, I'm sure you guys are just fine. Minus 45 Celsius. Wow. That is cold. That is cold out in Winnipeg. All right, guys. Okay, yeah, let me know on the volume. Tyler turned it up after some feedback we got. So let me know if this is let us know if this is a little bit better. Make sure to stick around to the end because somebody's going to get $100. All right. Okay, well, let's get to it, guys. All right, so starting off on, starting off on news. So at 8:30 today, right, we do have some news. Now, going into this week, we have a packed news week, guys. So you can see today we've got Empire State at 8:30. Now, going into this week, tomorrow, okay, we've got ADP, we've got average hourly earnings, core retail sales. This non-farm employment change, this is NFP, non-farm payroll. It's what it used to be called. Now, this is usually on a Friday, but I assume because the government shut down, they're trying to get everything caught up. Retail sales, unemployment rate. This is all at 8:30 tomorrow morning. All right, and then to piggyback right on top of that, at 9:45 we've got PMI. Now, if you trade anything other than the indices, we have these days where it's like the whole world's PMI comes out on the same day, and you can see that that's tomorrow. All right, then moving into the rest of the week, we got Waller speaking on Wednesday, but then on Thursday, all right, CPI, okay, unemployment claims, core CPI. So we've got all this on Thursday. All right, and then going into Friday, it quiets down a little bit. But this is a packed Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. All right, and this is the last full week for whatever the hell year we're in, 2025. This is the last full week for 2025. So after this week is Christmas, and then we have New Year's. So this is a big one. All right, this is a big week. All right, and we're still pricing in a pause. I don't need to pull that up, but our Fed Fund futures, we're still pricing in a pause for our next meeting in January. So all these data prints that are coming out are going to move the needle for sure on those Fed fund futures. Okay. So what's right in front of us today? Empire State here at 8:30, and then that's pretty much it. We've got a couple scattered Fed speakers, but shouldn't make too much of a difference. Okay. So packed news week. All right. Good morning, Dario. Sound is great. Okay, cool, Mr. Paz. Thank you. All right. Okay, so let's get to it, guys. A couple definite things we need to go over here. All right, so starting off on the VIX. Now, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. This is the futures of VIX. So this is the leading indicator for our U.S. indices. All right, VIX down, and it runs inverse. VIX down, indices up, VIX up, indices down. So tomorrow is the last day of the current VIX contract. The VIX has monthly contracts. All right, so TradingView, well, I'm going to show you two ways. TradingView, if you're going to follow this, what I've got on the screen right now, you're going to look at the Z or Z contract. Okay? So the specific Z or Z contract. We're still drawing from the the 1985s. I'm on the continuous, but TradingView has rolled it over already. So on the continuous, we're drawing from 1985, which is on the November 24th. Okay, we've been using this for a while. Lows to lows. So what you can see last week, that's all we were waiting on, right? We've traded from this anchor once, twice to targets 3 times. All right, so that was our squeeze last week. The indices dropped into support. VIX ran into resistance, and now we're heading back south. So on this contract, this is the Z contract, we've got these highs to lows that we ran into Friday, and those are holding. Okay, so we've got targets down here at these, call it 1595. All right, now could we see even a smaller little worker bee move happening right here? Absolutely. All right, so just remember, very often we'll see Wall Street get its fill, up here at these highs. Because remember, this happened, this pullback right here. Get on that. This pullback right here, this happened during Europe. Okay, this was the European Open right here. Okay, now we've gone down to these targets. So don't be surprised if we see a decent little pullback here going into the morning. Wall Street gets its fill, and then we're good to go. All right. Now, if you want to look at the specific new contract, all right, that is VXF, as in Frank. Okay. And if you look at this, it's the same draw. All right, it's from these lows on the 24th. Okay, but it's 2105, right, to lows. And you can see that's that same extension. On the continuous, we traded up here and came straight down. On the new one, we just traded up into this 38.2. So it's the same draw, right? It's the exact same draw, but just a little bit different on the price. But if you want to look at this one, you can look at the same thing. All right, those last Friday's highs to lows. All right, and on the new one, we haven't quite, it's pretty tight. How far away are we? 35, 30, we're one tick away. So I would go ahead and draw this here. Now, tomorrow, at the end of the day, this is going to become the front month. All right, so you can see, and we'll deal with this more tomorrow, but right now we're trading at like these 1840s on the new contract. So when you paste those 1840s onto the continuous, you can see where we're going to be. We're going to be way up here. right? So there's going to be a huge gap, all right, which doesn't mean anything, just the prices don't line up, okay? So we'll revisit that tomorrow and as we get into the week. But this is definitely what I'm watching here going into the morning. All right, from these 1795s down to these 1635s. This is back on the Z contract. All right, there was that pullback, and then there could be this new extension, and this new traditional right here, and we'll equate this with the gap fill and where we are in relation to the gap fill as we move through here. Okay, so a little bit confusing, but this is the one time of the month we deal with this. Okay. All right, so any questions on where we are, anything about which contract to use, the rollover, anything like that? Anybody? Is everybody kind of dialed in here? As I said, if you want to make it just easiest on yourself, just use the Z contract. Z or Z. All right. Everybody good? Okay. All right, so that's what we're looking at going into the day. Remember, we do have news here in about 2 minutes, guys, so just we might see a little blip because of that. Okay, moving on now. So we've got the VIX and shorts, right? Bullish for the indices. Here's bank. Bank is in longs, okay? Bullish for the indices. All right, these are the financials in our markets. This is just an index, right? It's not traded. So when it's rising, that's a bullish environment for the indices. When it's falling, that's I don't want to call it a bearish environment, but a non-bullish environment. How about that? But we're still in these extension longs from December 9th to our highs. Okay, that was the pullback. And remember, this doesn't have to be exact because it's not traded, just an index. All right, so bank is in longs. All right, so VIX short, bullish, bank longs, bullish, right? This line you see, that's the high of 2025. Okay, that's our high in 2025. You got to go way back here. All the way to September 5th. Okay, so that was the high of 2025 right there. All right, and obviously our dotted line sneaking up on us. Dotted line is sneaking up on us. We kind of laugh about that every year, that how fast that dotted line sneaks up on us. That's next year, right? That's the end of 2025 right there, right? Gosh, look at that. That's quick. That came up quick, Tamika. All right. So dotted line sneaking up on us. Okay, so there's that long, right? There's those highs of 2025. So are our financials going to end the year the highest that they've been all year? That'd be pretty cool. That would, when our financials are that high, that is overall great for the economy, obviously great for the markets, you know, and everything. So very positive, very healthy, call it that, very healthy economy, healthy markets, all that fun stuff. Okay, so that's where we are. VIX and shorts, bank and longs. Move that back there. All right. Okay. Morning, Edward. All right. Okay, so moving on to the ES. Now, I don't know what TradingView did, but TOS rolled this a little early. Okay. Excuse me. So when you look at the continuous contract on the ES, you're going to see a great big gap. I don't know if TradingView, this rolled already on TradingView or not, but this expires Friday. Okay, this expires Friday. All right, but they rolled this current contract. Remember, the indices only expire every quarter. VIX expires once a month. But for whatever reason, they rolled it early. All right. So in the grander scheme, here's where we are. I still find it interesting that, any of these pullbacks, we call them the oh my gosh moments in the market's going to die. And we're just dropping into new longs, right? This new long that we dropped into, these are inverse of the VIX from 1124, okay, to our highs up here on December 5th. Traded it once. We've never hit this target up here, right? So we just leave the draw right where it is. It's still 100% valid. Never hit the target, came all the way back down. That was the freak out moment on Friday. And look, we just ripped all the way back up. Okay. So this was fuel. A lot of people became fuel. Now, because this rolled, we're going to have to look at the new contract. Okay. So we're looking at ESH. What's the phonetical alphabet for H? I don't know. Harold? I don't know what's, okay. I've been trying to learn that because of my kid, but hotel. Thank you, JK. Thank you, JK. So ES Hotel 2020 or 26, right? Hinder. I think it's Hinder, but I like the way your brain works, Ed. All right, so this is where things get a little bit tricky. Not tricky, but just different. So we're going to go ahead and look at the gap fill on the H contract. Okay. So that is a 68.91. This is the 4 p.m. close on Friday on the new contract. Okay. So 68.91. All right. So what I posted yesterday on the Sunday draws for the gap fill has changed. So 68.91 is going to be our gap fill. All right. Now on TradingView, can somebody, I'm kind of flying blind. Did TradingView roll the indices? Or can you guys see a roll on the indices? Because I don't know if I'm just talking to hear myself talk here, if anybody's, if this is making sense to anybody, if you guys rolled on TradingView or not. No roll on TradingView yet? Okay. All right. Well, then you guys, you're at 68, 64. Okay. So what you guys are going to want to do, all right, what you guys are going to want to do, and this is where it gets tricky, is look at the H. Okay. Look at hotel. All right. So ESH 26. And all we're really concerned about, all right, the gap fill is 68.91. Okay. On the new contract. All right. And what we're going to watch as far as the draws on the intraday. Now, again, this will, this is kind of a liquid environment or whatever they call it. Fluid. I call it a liquid environment. A fluid environment when it comes to, going into this week. Right. So we might have to do some stick handling and finagling here with these contracts. So we're watching 68.91 for the fill, and then we're watching these overnight, or actually this was it Friday? Yeah, 3:30 on Friday, lows to highs. All right. That's what we're watching on the ES. Okay. Morning, Jalen. What's up? Ice cold. What's going on? How are you? All right. Because volume is overtaken, obviously. So volume is overtaken the new contract. That's what I'm saying. So that's what we're going to watch. So going into the morning, you're going to want to watch the H, watch the hotel. 26. and then the gap fills at 68.91. So here's 10 points away, here's 20 points away. Okay? So we're way outside of 20 points away from the fill. All right, now where's 30? 11, so 21. 21 even. Let's see if I can nail it early in the week. Yeah. Almost. Almost. Maybe I'll get another one before the end of the year. Okay, so 69.21. So there's 30 points away. So we're over 30 points right now from the fill. Okay, why is that important? Well, I'll tell you. It's because if we open at 9:30 outside of 30 points, okay, we've got less than a coin flip of filling this gap. All right, if we open inside of 30 at 9:30, we've got about a coin flip. Okay, and then we obviously, if we open inside of 20, we've got a 70% chance or better of filling our gap. Okay, and then within 10, we've got that 90% chance. Is the full gap on H the half on the continuous? Oh, I don't know. I'd have to kind of overlay them. I have no idea, Mr. Pass. Yeah, I'd have to get crafty this morning to figure those out. All right, yeah, that's what the kids say, right, Snipe? Smash that like button. Smash the like. Okay. What the hell was I talking about? All right. So what we're going to watch, okay, is you can just watch the H, right? You just watch the H. That's where the volume is anyway. The volume is going into the H and going out of our old contract. I even forget what the letter was for the current one we're in. So this is where you'll start to want to, most of your platforms are going to start asking you if you want to roll them anyway, because the volume's going to overtake. So like Tradeovate, Ninja, a lot of those, when the volume overtakes, when the new contract volume overtakes the old one, they'll ask you if you want to roll and start using the new one. I would highly advise starting using the new one because this is where more participation is, right? And we want to go where the participation is. Okay, so all that being said, what we're going to watch for this morning is we do have these little highs to lows inside here. All right, there's a little one right there, and it held and went to a target. So we can start watching these. So if we see the VIX, now the only way that the ES is going to trade in the direction of its gap fill is if the VIX starts to strengthen, right? Just how it works. So if the VIX continues to just melt, we're going to have a gap and go type day, meaning where we gap up at the open and we just go, right? The probabilities are of us trading away from the fill, okay, if the VIX continues to melt. Now, if the VIX would get, the only thing that's really here, okay, is we had our profit target, blew through that, and see we had a little blip right there. So you have to ask yourself, what are we going to run into that's going to lead the VIX higher, which would lead us in the direction of the fill? Not a whole lot there until we get down to these, call it 16s, that profit target, right? So, God, it looks like we're almost trying to, jeez. If you want to get really small here, there's, this is crazy. There's an extension short that's holding here. It's only about 2 ticks wide. But there's, since we went through this target right there, since we went through that target, there's a little extension short there. Now we might be able to use that little guy. See that? We might be able to use this little guy kind of as a guide. Okay, so let's do that. I'm getting a little more advanced type stuff here. But let's do this. Let's use this as a guide. All right. So from this low, what was that? 2100, 9 o'clock. Okay, 9 p.m. Eastern last night. We can watch this little, see it hit a target. So we can watch this little guy right here. Now, if this breaks, so that'd be a 39, 40, 45. So we trade these 50s. We trade these 50s, we're going to make a larger pullback. Okay, but if this can, jeez, if this thing continues down like this in these little extensions, it's going to be tough to fill the gap, even the half. Okay, unless we get down here to these 16s, because those 16s are a profit target of this larger move. And obviously there's a low right there. That could see us lead up, but you got to think, where would the indices be when the VIX gets down here? I almost guarantee you they're going to be more than 30 points away. All right. So a little tricky on the fill here today, because if the VIX keeps falling like that, and it's going to be tough, right? It's going to be tough. So bit of a tricky morning. Not tricky like, I still think of Run DMC when I think of that. Not tricky as far as the rollover and stuff, but tricky as far as price, because yes, the gap fill is way the hell down here. Now we want to eyeball the half. So if we open right now, right, the half would be right here. And that would still be inside of that pullback. So interesting morning, right? Really interesting morning, because if this continues to melt, there's really nothing, there's nothing at all saying we're even going to trade into the half. Okay. And we don't have anything until we get down here that it's going to turn around, right? It's got to run into something. All right. It's not just going to magically, for whatever, unless there's news, that it's just going to lift off, right? And we need VIX strength to lead us down in the direction of the fill. So we might be in one of those situations today where we're in a gap and go, where instead of looking for trades that are going to lead us into the fill, we're looking for trades that are going to lead us away from the fill, right? Because that's what everything is pointing towards. Okay. I know that was a lot, guys, but whatever, deal with it. Yeah, so we'll see as we get closer to the open, right? We'll see as we get closer to the open. So, it's definitely a half size Monday anyway. That's just my rule, half size Mondays and Fridays, right? Because the heavy lifting is done Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, as far as participation. So, all right. Okay, so any questions on the fill or the contract we're using or anything? I probably just confused the living hell out of everybody. Morning, Bernice. All right, so regardless, I'm just looking at the H. I'm just going to look at the H today. That'd be my suggestion, just because that's where the volume's going. Right. Okay. All right, moving on. So, morning, Nate. I just watched the H. I'd watch to break it down, to make everything I just said over the past 25 minutes simple. Use the H contract. Watch these 30 points. We open outside of these 30 points. Oof. We are primed for a gap and go type day. And then just watch the VIX down here. If for some reason we bounce and break these, we can make a larger pullback. That would lead us in the direction of the fill. We continue to hold these itty bitty little extensions. It's just going to melt down. Oh, mobile gave you H by default. Gotcha. Okay. There you go. So for ES, only way to get gap fill is VIX strength. Yes. This leads. Okay, so if this is falling, the indices are going to be strong, right? We need the VIX to at least stop going down, number one, right? Stop going down and at least go sideways to higher. And that would be enough of a relief for the up pressure on the indices to get us a pullback, right, in the direction of the fill. But this leads, right? So as long as this is continuing to make new lows and falling, it's going to be hard for us to trade down in the direction of the fill, right? So if we take the gap fill thinking out of it, right? Take the gap fill thinking out of it and just be objective like we try to be, right? The VIX is in shorts, like aggressive shorts. The VIX is in aggressive shorts. Bank is in aggressive longs. What the hell are we trying to short the indices? Do you see what I'm getting at? Like if we're not talking about the gap fill and you see bank doing that, VIX doing that, what the hell are you doing thinking you're going to try to short the indices, right? And the only reason we let that get into our head is because of the fill, right? So remember, we need a setup that takes us in the direction of the fill. It's not just a snap our fingers and we open and trade straight there. No, we still need our internals to take us there, right? Oh, Nate coming in hot. Do you see that, Edward? Nate coming in hot. Oh, Nate, I sent you a DM that I was chuckling about, that we were laughing about on Friday. Lomenko, what's up? Good morning. All right, so we need to get moving here. Okay, so there's the ES. Looking at the NASDAQ, you'll see the same gap, right? You'll see the same gap. So we're looking at the H contract. Look at this. This is strength, guys. All right, and we're still looking at these pullbacks. Now, eventually we'll get these pullbacks. Are we going to get them today? I don't know. But if we do, we're still looking at, this is actually Sunday night. So Sunday open lows to highs on the NASDAQ, right? Okay. So same thing. If the VIX continues to just melt and we open up and bank starts to rally, these indices are just going to go. All right. So we'll have to see. Now, look at the YM. Now, all those other indices, and I didn't draw them up, but all those other indices, or the ES and the NASDAQ, they do have this short from highs that hasn't broken, but I'm not drawing that up because nothing is telling us that yet, that's going to be there yet. But the YM actually broke it. So the YM's been the strongest. All right, watch bank with the YM and the Russells. Remember, the YM and the Russells are the most sensitive to bank's movements. Okay, so I got that on the wrong one. There we go. YM, watching from those Friday 3:30 p.m. Eastern, lows to highs. Okay. All right, and if bank opens up and rallies, it's dragging the YM and Russells higher. If bank for some reason opens up and sells off, it's going to pull these guys down into pullbacks. Okay. All right. Moving on to the Russells, looking at the H contract. Looking at the H contract as well. Remember, we've been talking. Let's look at the continuous real quick. Not to sleep on the Russells. We've been talking about that for almost a month now. And once bank broke trend, right? Once bank broke trend, look at the Russells. Right? That was right there when bank broke its short trend, and the Russell's gone straight up. So keep an eye on that. That's just understanding, under the hood and what moves these guys, and we can take advantage of that. All right. So here's the Russells in its extension long. This is what the big scary sell-off, just a pullback on Friday into our next extension long from November 26th to December 12th. That's that pullback right there. Then when we go to the new contract, we're watching those. It's Sunday here. So Sunday, 6 p.m. our reopen, right? Lows to highs on the Russells. Squirrel, what's going on, man? You are up early. Kids wake you up at pre 6 a.m. What is up, squirrel? All right. So there's the Russells watching for that pullback too. Right? Yep. All right. Okay, let's move on real quick here. Guys, gold and silver are primed. Right? Here's gold. All right, we had our big pullback at those 39.54s. That was the gift. All right, here's where we are inside of our trend. All right, we've still got these much larger targets at 46.07. But what we're watching on our trend here, it was a little wonky because of the rollover. All right, here was that contract rollover. Remember we had these lows, the new contract lows, okay, to highs. Remember these were sloppy. Then we went up to our target, right? Well, if we draw our next measured move from the low inside of that previous move to highs, we're in a series, okay? We're in a series of longs. So we're going to continue to trail this series all the way up into those 46.07s. And if we start to lift off, more than likely we're going to go into extension longs, but we're not there yet. So the gold draw is from the 2nd to the 12th, and there was your next pullback right there. Now we can watch from these lows to highs. You got to be careful because we're getting close to the top of the range, but we can watch for this pullback in there, see if that'll lift us higher if we get it, if we don't go straight up. Okay, down to these 43.35 20s. All right, moving on to silver. All right, silver primed as well. Okay, here's that extension long that we've been in for a while from October 16th, highs to highs. Look at the aggressiveness on silver, right? There was the same pullback as gold, right? Bam, 38.2. That is big money not wanting to make sure their orders get filled. They don't really care. They just want to be long, right? So it doesn't even make it down here. There's enough orders here. It won't make it down to this 50%. That's just really aggressive. Now, the even bigger deal, okay, no, the even bigger deal, right? We traded that. Well, then we broke the opposing move. We didn't even blink, right? Bam, just screamed through that short from highs. So that confirms support, and it confirms our targets up at 67.57 or 67.75. By the way, we had the highest weekly close ever in the history of forever on silver last week. Highest weekly close ever. All right, which is pretty cool. So we're watching, see if we can get into this thing or add if you're already in. We'll watch these lows to highs. All right, right there. Since we broke the short, trade support, break the short, see if we can get in here. Okay, if we don't, just go straight through. All right, so there's gold and silver. I skipped Bitcoin. Bitcoin's really not gone anywhere. Still in these extension shorts from October 17th, lows to lows. We never remember this. We never broke this. Never broke it. Didn't break it on spot either. Okay, but we're still fighting to get through the long from lows, right? So I added up there last week. So I'm just sitting doing nothing. I'm just sitting net short right now. Stop share break even, way the frig up there. So I'm not doing anything, right? Not a whole lot to do. Not a whole lot to do. So a little battle over the trend here, right? And you can see we defended this guy. Now what's going to be interesting is to see how much participation we're going to have at this short setup right here. Been getting bored just watching you up, Peter. Because Peter, you're net short too, aren't you? I think you told me you were net short on Bitcoin as well. Yeah, just not a whole lot. There's really nothing to do, right? Okay. All right, so there's Bitcoin. We went over gold and silver. All right, now on to the dollar. Dollar's playing a massive role in our markets right now. Massive role. All right, here's DXY, right? Not the dollar, a bunch of different currencies shoved together, just an index. Remember, we have these extensions, but this is falling. That's dollar weakness. That's bullish for the precious metals, bullish for the indices. All right. Remember, we had this extension short that pierced. This is the DXY can lie, right? Because that didn't break on the euro. Okay, that didn't break. That short didn't break on the euro. Okay, because it's a long on the euro. But so this continuing to fall, right? Dollar weakness. If this thing starts to rise and starts breaking out of short setups and everything, that's dollar strength. We got to pay attention if that starts to happen. All right, but it hasn't. Oh, you're referring to silver? Yeah, silver. If you're long, right, on silver, you're just cool. Every morning you wake up. Okay, cool. Yeah, not a whole lot to do right now. Let's try to add on pullbacks, add a little bit, right? Which is totally fine. Boring is good. All right, so dollar yen. All right, look at that on the dollar yen. So from our highs on December 9th to our lows, bam, right? Dollar strength, dollar weakness. So we're still in dollar weakness trade. So we can actually, targets are way down here. Draw up this next short setup inside of that larger one right there. Okay, and watch for that. Brief dollar strength, back into dollar weakness, but just a gorgeous move right there. All right. Euro, that's not the euro, that's the euro. Okay, here's the euro extension long, December 4th to our highs on December 11th, right there. Right now we've broken the short from highs. Right, we broke our opposing move. Bam. So got to be careful, right? We got to be careful of this pullback. We can watch it, right? But since we touched the top, we got to be careful right there. We could build a big old sneaky snake up here on top of an extension. All right, we can watch that. But this continuing to climb, right? Dollar weakness. All right, what do we got? Anything cooking? VIX, no, hasn't made a new low. But indices made a new high. All right, so we'll see. Everything's pointing bullish, guys. All right, that doesn't mean there's not going to be pullbacks, but everything is pointing bullish. Okay. All right, any questions? Okay, whoo, wrap that up, 8:59. All right. Any questions, guys, or anything you guys might have missed? Hopefully the sound's better. Thank you, Tyler, for that. And I need to bring Tyler back on to give away some money.
So Aaron, actually, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna build the anticipation a little bit, and we're gonna do it to kick off the nooner.
To kick off the nooner. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
To kick off the nooner. Yeah. So we'll bring Lady Leverage on. We'll do our live trading, and then when you come on for the nooner, we'll kick off the nooner with it here. So we just did a little story post, so see if we can get a few more viewers. Perfect. And we'll give it away this afternoon. So we can we can let the anticipation build a little bit here.
Perfect. Do you guys have any last minute questions or anything? Anybody? Still time to add more bad words.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks everybody. Thanks Tyler. Let's have a great morning, everyone. I'll talk to you guys at noon.
No problem. Sounds good. Thanks, Aaron. Have a good one. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye. All right, guys. So yeah, we'll do the $100 swear jar this afternoon to kick off the nooner. So make sure you guys stick around for that. We'll just do the prize wheel like we've been doing, like we did last week. And I'll also drop a link in the chat here. You guys, if you haven't filled out your contact info, you can do so there. We have Lady Leverage coming on for live trading this week. Or no, I'm sorry, not this week, this afternoon. I was thinking about what the rest of this week looks like. Let me pull up the schedule here real quick. I lost my phone, guys, last Sunday, and I didn't find it till late last night. I was living old school, raw dogging it. So today we have Lady Leverage coming on live trading 9:30 to 11:30, and then Aaron will be back with the nooner, which will pull the swear jar giveaway. We don't have an overtime segment this afternoon, so we'll be wrapping up about 30 minutes early today. And then Tuesday we have Zach is going to be back on for live trading. Aaron doing his thing in the morning. I believe Duke's back for Ticker Tinder. I know he ran into some issues last week and he wasn't sure if he could make it this week, but I think that's going to be back on. And then Wednesday we are going to have Amar Lady Leverage on for live. Plus we have Trading the Game Show, and we did just lock in a sponsor for Trading the Game Show, which is something that we can talk about here. That's going to kick off after the holidays here, starting, when we pick the stream back up January 1st, that week, Tradeify Funding is going to be sponsoring Trading the Game Show. So we're going to get some, I know we've had Amar, Fuzz, and Karen all come on for the game show, but we're going to get more traders involved, and we want to get you guys involved. If you're someone who watches the stream, if you're someone who's in the Discord, just follows us on social media, whatever it may be, we want you guys to be able to compete in Trading the Game Show. We're going to do some one-on-one stuff. We're going to do some group stuff. Tradeify is going to be giving away straight to funded accounts for the winner of the game show, as well as some of the larger challenge accounts like the 150K, stuff like that. So they're going to do some really good giveaways for the winners of the game show. Then they're also going to do giveaways for the viewers. Those of you who are in the chat, they're going to do a handful of giveaways throughout each game show segment. And yeah, I think it just spiced things up a little bit. We'll be trading on one of their accounts, so we'll be following kind of their account parameters, which will kind of tighten things up for the traders there. And I think it'll be good. So I think Trading the Game Show is going to improve even more. That'll be starting in January, and we'll make an official way. If you want to sign up to compete in Trading the Game Show, we'll make an official way to do so. We'll make like a sign up sheet where we can kind of randomly select different competitors, and you guys can come on and trade and try to win the accounts and have some fun with it. So make sure you guys tune into that in January. In the meantime, if you're interested, you can just reach out to us in Discord, reach out to us via DMs about wanting to compete, and we can start getting that set up and scheduled. So that's exciting. I'm super hyped about that. We'll make that segment an hour, so it'll be 1 to 2 o'clock whenever we do it. And if we need to move it around throughout the week to accommodate for getting different traders in, we can definitely make that work. So shout out to Tradeify Funding. They're going to partner up with us on that, so we're excited about that news. And so should be a good week. We have, let's say, the 15th. I think we're going to be live, our normal schedule, up until, let me double check so I don't say the wrong thing. So we're going to do this week. Yeah, so we're going to do this week. This will be our last full week. And then we'll be off after this week until January 1st. So this will be our last full week. We'll be on today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then SDtv will be off air until January 1st to, prep for some new things we have coming, to improve the quality on a few things. So when we come back in January, we'll be coming back even stronger. So we're looking forward to that. We're hoping everybody's going to have a wonderful Christmas, Hanukkah, holiday break, whatever you celebrate. We hope that you're going to enjoy the time off, hopefully get to spend it with some family and make some good memories. I have a 4 and a 6-year-old, so this time of year is super fun because they're extra excited, super into it all, which makes it way more fun for me. Any parents out there that have young kids, I'm sure you guys can relate. Except for the elf, man. I'm not all about the elf just because I'm a forgetful guy, and I'll wake up at 6 in the morning and then I just realize oh snap, I didn't do anything with the elves. So yeah, I don't know. It's an everyday thing. Whoever made the elf, I don't know. I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan of the elf. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents on the elf. Yeah, see, there you go, Squirrel. Shout out. Yep, that elf, man. You just forget. I had hockey this weekend. We were out of town a little bit, and my wife had a good idea where she put like my daughter like a Barbie plastic case, and she put we have two elves, and we put one in each plastic case, so the kids got to take them with us to the hotel, which was a good idea. All the other parents, they were pretty impressed. I was like, that's a good move there by wifey. But yeah, the elves, man, it never ends. You got 25 days straight of trying to think of something creative to do with your elves. That's my only complaint. That and the traffic. This time of year. People everywhere. But all right, guys, we are going to have Karen on today. I think Amar is taking. No, he's going to be here Thursday. But yeah, I don't think he can make it today. So Karen's on today. Karen's crushed it, by the way. If you're someone who tunes in for Aaron's, morning breakdowns, morning segments, and you don't typically trade live with Karen, I highly suggest sticking around and checking that out. Karen is she's an excellent trader and super impressive with her ability to change her bias and flip long or short with pretty strong accuracy. And every day she's been on live, she's been super impressive. I think she told us last week that she's up about $26,000 on the month. And she would say she scalps options, but she does a good job of holding runners as well. So she's not, I wouldn't say she's like purely a scalper, and she does some spreads and swings. She does all kinds of stuff. But when she's trading live, her main focus is on scalping options, and she's got a lot of experience as a trader. I think she said she's been trading about 20 years, or she started working maybe as a stockbroker about 20 years ago. She told us that story. So she's an awesome trader. So if you're someone who's not a part of the Discord and you haven't traded live with Karen, or if you are part of the Discord and she's not someone you normally trade with, we highly suggest that you stick around and trade with her. And feel free to drop questions in the chat. And as we're trading, we'll answer them the best we can. And yeah, I think that's all I have right now until we step away here for a minute and get Karen set up. If you guys have any questions, make sure to toss them in the chat. And I'll grab the link, contact information here, and drop that. Oh, by the way, Lucid currently has 40% off their 25K and 50K Flex and Pro accounts. Plus, they're doing a 20K cash giveaway. Code StockDads. That's crazy. So apparently, if you purchase a Lucid 25K or 50K Flex or Pro account during this promo, you're entered to win a 20K cash giveaway. 40% off those accounts, code StockDads. It says valid till we say so. So make sure you guys check that out. That sounds like a pretty awesome deal. Running from Lucid right now. All right, let me just grab this link. All right, chat. I just put a chat that has the link with the contact information, and I'm going to pin that to the chat here. If you have not, if you've already done this, if you filled out your contact info, you don't have to do it again. We just want to make sure we have it so we can get in contact with you if you happen to win any of the giveaways, which we have a $100 cash giveaway from the swear jar. You can see the swear jar here at the bottom of your screen. $107. We hit it with Jordan wrapping up the week on Thursday. But it was pretty late in the stream, so we didn't have a whole lot of people on. And I know we have a lot of loyal viewers. And I wanted to make sure that you guys all had a chance to be around to win the $100 here. So hopefully that'll help brighten someone's Christmas. Extra $100. Sometimes this time of year things get a little tight, getting all those gifts. So that will be at the beginning of the Nooner when Aaron comes back on to kick off the Nooner. I wanted to do it with him because I know he's a fan of the swear jar, and But we had to build the hype a little bit here, so we'll do it this afternoon. I got hit. I'm with Aaron. I got hit with the snow. I'm in Pennsylvania, Western PA here. We got hit pretty good. I probably got like 6 inches. So I was traveling this weekend too. I got a flat tire on the turnpike. I mean, I had a weekend, ladies and gentlemen. I had a weekend. I mentioned earlier I lost my phone last Sunday and I found it not until last night. So I was phoneless for a full week. Tell you what, yesterday I took a poop for the first time without a cell phone and I don't know how long. This week it's just raw dog and this thing just staring at the wall, just staring. It's crazy. It's crazy. I wasn't prepared. Didn't have a magazine. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that rough, man? That's tough. You know, having no food. We forget how much we rely on these phones in the bathroom when you're sitting there killing some time. It was rough. It was rough, but it was also kind of it was nice. It was a nice little break. Might have to start scheduling some more phone breaks. It was a good reminder. So that was that's been an interesting week. Found it under the seat of the passenger seat in my car, the one that has the flat tire. So yeah, it was a weekend. All right, guys. Karen should be joining us here shortly. We'll be live trading for a couple hours, so make sure you guys don't go anywhere, and make sure you stick around because the $100 you have to be active on the chat to win. Not active in the chat. You don't necessarily need to be blowing the chat up, but you need to be active on stream. So if you do win, we can shout you out. You can throw in the chat you're here. So make sure you guys stick around for that. Stick around for the live trading. We may have some Trade Zella giveaways. I gotta double check on any of the prop stuff. So I'll do that while we're waiting on Karen here, and then we'll be back. So make sure you're prepped for market open. Get yourself a coffee. If you do meditation, get a little breathing exercise in. Make sure your game plan's ready. Your mentals are in the right place. You're feeling good. You're feeling good. Nothing dumb today, chat. You don't want to do anything dumb before the holidays and do some bad damage to your account before the holidays. So make sure you're feeling zen. You're feeling good. You're in the zone. I'm going to do the same thing while we step away. And then we'll be right back with live trading. So don't go anywhere. Stock Dad family, we're excited to announce a partnership with Lucid Trading, a prop firm where traders' experience is first priority. Prop firms can be confusing. Some have rules that seem unfair, platform restrictions, claim to pay, but then deny payouts. Lucid Trading lets you trade on over 8 platforms: NinjaTrader, Trade-of-8, Project X, Rhythmic, and more. Their customer support team answers tickets within 5 minutes on average and are available. Good morning, everybody. Market's open. I didn't even realize I got distracted for a minute. Karen hasn't joined us yet. Must be running just a little bit late today, but that's all right. We'll get her added on once she gets here. I'm looking at NQ here. Obviously, large gap up from our close on Friday after the big sell-off. I think Aaron said in the morning breakdown, everything looking pretty bullish right now, but that doesn't mean we can't see a pullback. It'd be nice to kind of get a little bit of a pullback here to look for longs. Even a pullback. Did the contracts roll over? Is that what I'm looking at here? So this is showing NQ HD. Is that not? All right, guys. Karen just hopped on, so we're gonna get her added here. Yeah, I just realized that. I'm like, oh, because I'm looking at my grid showing NQ somewhere and one's showing somewhere. Yeah. Morning, Sean. How are you, brother? Morning, Karen. Karen, can you hear me? I can't hear you. Yep. All right, gotcha. All right, everybody. Karen, good morning. We got you on the live.
Good morning.
How was your weekend?
Good. I was shoveling snow, so my back hurts now.
Yeah.
And then the plow truck showed up right after I finished. I was like, really?
Oh, geez.
That's nice.
Yeah, we got hit.
So I got my workout.
Pretty good here, too.
All right, let's see what's happening. Nice push up today.
Yeah.
AMD, I was looking at MU today. Tesla looks great. Lots of calls. Let's see. For some reason, it's not grabbing my camera again. I don't know if that matters.
Oh, really? You're the new one you got?
Yeah.
I'm seeing if I see it. What was it called?
Hold on. Sony. There we go. Sony X something.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Something like your.
Hold on. You know what? You know why? It's because it's
not plugged in. There you go. That'll do it.
Plug it in. Let's see. Does it pick it up now? Live screen. Go. Okay. For some reason, you're sometimes able to see it. I just can't see it on my
Yeah,
end.
hold on. I'm looking.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look
no worries.
I didn't see it.
What's happening with the market?
Yeah, I see it now.
Now you do?
Yep.
I don't know why mine doesn't grab it.
Okay. I just selected it and then I hit request. I think maybe you have
to. There we go. Okay. You're able to see it weirdly.
That's weird. Yeah, that I can and you can't. Because clearly your laptop or computer's picking it up.
Right, yeah. All right, we're getting a drop. Oops.
Yeah, that's a harsh 5-minute bar there.
Just log into my account. Let me see what this looks like on Bookmap, though. Is there support? 69.1750 on ES could be the resistance it hits that continue down. Let's see if that's what happens. It's able to get above it, especially 69.20. We'll probably bounce back up. Did I just see Apple dropping? Or can it reclaim? Yeah, we have to wait a minute because VIX went all the way up to that 100, and now it's either going to break above that 200 or it's going to come screaming back to the 9. So we'll see which direction it goes.
You said 100, and I'm like looking. I'm like, VIX is at like 16, 100, and I'm like,
Oh.
oh, okay. Now I got it. Took me a second. Sean said he'll shovel snow if he can learn to trade like you do.
Oh, sure. Come on over.
I think I lost your screen share with your chart. I don't know.
Oh, again. See. Okay. Maybe when I took the camera. Maybe. Let's see. Here, go here. All right. There we go.
There you go. Yeah.
All right. See why I'm waiting? Because one, we could see that on Bookmap that it was trying to regain that little level, right? So anybody else would have been like, oh, we're dropping. Let's get into puts. But look at the VIX. It couldn't break above. Usually we have to come down to the 921, kind of the what do you call it? Like the home base to go back up, or a trampoline, I guess. If you want to bounce off of it, it'll bounce off. But now, if we did get above that 200, we could have continued, which we would have dropped. But you can see the little shooting star right there at the 100 that I have. So now I'm just waiting. I don't know if we're going to go up or down, but I'll wait. If we start breaking the 9 here, I'm probably going to take calls, but I'll wait. Bank is trying to put a little hammer in to push back up. MU, I was having high hopes. Tesla, let's take a look. It's freezing again today here.
Yeah, it's pretty cold here. We 9
15.
degrees.
Let me see. What does it feel like today?
Right now.
Yesterday it said 17. It feels like 5. I'm like, yeah, thanks. Feels like 20. All right, it's like summer.
Ticker now down about 9%.
Oh, service now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm going to put an alert right there. If we're going to start breaking down, this could have just been the bounce to come touch that. Yep. All right, I'm going to get some puts. I'm going to try. And I'm not going to go heavy yet. I'm just going to get 10. Just want to see if this actually breaks.
You're going small size SPY puts?
Yeah, okay. Just right now. I want to see if this breaks first, and then I'll add more if so. But because it came down, right? I didn't know. I said, I don't know if it's going up or down. Looks great. It hit the 200, and I believe that's the 9. And now it looks like it down to go up to go back down. But we'll see. So I have the 684, 125. I'll add more in a minute.
Did you say MU was on watch for you today as well? I see they have
yes.
Earnings Wednesday after close.
Yeah, it was looking, there we go. It's starting to come down.
This is the area I wanted to see NQ pull back to.
I'll do stops at, what is that level right here? I can't even see it. 685, I'll put 20 for now. Got 11%. There's a little bit more, sorry, with all my typing.
Oh, you're
All right,
good.
let's see if we can get further. All right, so we're trying to break above that 200. Hopefully this isn't choppy all morning. Okay, if you were fast enough, I hope you took some off there because it's still a small position. But it's a 10, 11%, probably a little bit more. Take some off. Yeah, because on the 5-minute, the 200 sitting right there waiting for us. If we break through 6906.70 on ES, we'll have a little bit more down to go. 6901.75. There's a demand. If that breaks, we have further to go. So let's see if that happens. There's the half gap. Down here's the half gap below that level that I had. So, hey, maybe we'll break through it.
Oh, I hate when we get these contract rollovers. It throws my charting off.
Okay. We're just trapped right now, so we'll see which direction we go. I have a feeling a little bit more downside because that 200 is going to hold us. HD, Home Depot I had on watch also. Okay.
Keep an
Home Depot.
NQ on watch for a long. But nothing yet.
I see we did hit the 5-minute 200 here and the 300. Yep.
NQ's been able to get back above VWAP. ES not yet. Why I haven't looked at the Russell.
Okay. I'm just looking for morning lows that it may come to touch and then bounce. Because I'm more optimistic than pessimistic with the market right now. So 683.30, 682.90 level. And then this little level, 682, let's call it 50. And then way down here. And there's a wick to fill right here at 681. What's that? 681 something. 75, I think. So there we go. We'll see what levels we hit, right? You always have to think, okay, if it goes down, what level will it come down to? Touch and bounce. So we're up 20%. So again, 683.29, 682.87-ish, right? You can round up or down. 682.50, and then the big wick 681.75 level. We'll see if one of those does it for us. No bouncy until it finds a level to bounce off of.
Yeah, Q's just tagged a new low there.
Yep, we're about to hit the 100 on the 15 minutes. So let's take some off here. Let's do 25%. See, something is going on with my alerts. If you're on the live, you can hear me, but when I'm posting, for some reason.
Oh, inside Discord, you mean?
Yeah, it's not.
Like the alert bot's not working?
Yeah, it keeps telling me, because I'll put updates that I'm trimming, and they're like, trimming what? And now I just saw it again. All right. Well, if you're on YouTube, you can hear me. Let me alert Callan.
I'm sorry, get his butt to work.
Yeah, I just told Callan real quick. All right. So here we are now. So we're at 33, right? So these are the levels that I had. Or look, this is the 15-minute view. Here's the 100 that we may just bounce off of. Pennies away from hitting it. 683.44. See how it's already having a little reaction? And see if it holds it. There it goes. So this is the next level that I said that we could bounce off of. And because I'm talking, I didn't even add on. So this is great. It would have been great if I had my 30, but oh well. Okay, it hit 40. Take some off. The only way I'll add more is if we have a bounce. Let's see if we bounced, if we were somehow able to get halfway of this red candle reject, I would add more. But right now I can't because it could bounce. Is there any support? Not really.
In terms of book map?
Yeah, I'm looking. Maybe SPY. There's a little, yeah, 683.10 is starting to come in.
For me, I want NQ back above 25,560s. I'd like to see the 2-minute trend start to flip a little bit, and then see if we can find an entry. If we continue to sell off here, I feel like I missed any good short entry for the short term at least.
Home Depot, I was looking at for calls. Watch
Yeah.
this. If this breaks the 921, you can get a nice little drop right there. Keep an eye on that if you want for puts there.
This their higher time frame chart's been pretty weak, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, they're weekly flipping. So it looks like Moran from the Fed, he was speaking right at 9:30.
See, so the test goes through. That's really weird.
The Tesla went through, but the real ones didn't.
Yeah, I just did a test. I just put test, and that goes through. Okay. All right, so there's your Home Depot. It's starting to go. Let's see if there's support if you want to enter. Not that I'm entering, but just to see. 358.80.
Those are the Home Depot puts you're watching?
Yeah.
Or that you would, yeah.
Yeah, if I were to enter. Tesla 480 has to reclaim.
Tesla with a nice push out of the gate. It's up almost 4.5%.
Which one, on the Home Depot?
No, Tesla. Tesla's
Tesla,
up.
yeah.
Tesla's up.
Yeah, it is. 480 has to break. I mean, actually, that does look like a great place. Rocket Labs is dropping. I may try a little Tesla. Tesla usually goes the opposite way.
Yeah, it likes to do its own thing for sure.
I'll try a small amount. TSLL, the 2250 calls. Put my support.
Is there a reason that you trade TSLL
cheaper.
Okay.
Yeah. There's my support. If you want to wait to see if this comes down to the 9. Wow. Rocket Labs is really rocketing down. Small position. Okay, so that alert went through.
Is it supposed to automatically do it when you take a trade? Like, is it linked to your broker?
No, I just have to put it in, but
Mm-hmm.
sometimes I've not. Yeah, last week too. Sometimes that's why I was just putting in what I was doing, because it wasn't. It kept telling me it didn't go through. I'm like, okay, literally just put that in. All right, we're at the hit 50%. Keep dropping on SPY. We're still under that 9 on ES. NQ looks a little bit more interesting, like it has a little more support. Bank. Bank doesn't look all that great.
Yeah, YM's still selling pretty hard here.
Is there anything on the news? What happened? Is it just because we went up?
So there's Fed speakers this morning.
Okay.
So like the live
Wow,
news.
60%, guys.
Let's go.
On SPY, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, 60. Wow. Yeah, okay, Fed speakers. I did see that. I just didn't. Maybe because we went up a lot. Right, so that alert went through. I don't know. Something's happening. Wow.
And new lows across the board here on the indices. Maybe the Santa rally's canceled.
I was looking into that. Really, Santa rally is only about 1 point something 4%, 6%. It really isn't all that much.
Yeah, it's more of a overhyped.
Psychological, maybe.
Yeah.
It's like we're looking for Santa and it already happened.
Yeah, exactly. Santa's been priced in this year, folks. Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, let's see if we can get above this little fair value. Or if it comes back to the 9. But anyway, that's a pretty nice move we've had there. It's not my normal size, but
sorry,
usually happens.
I'm sorry, say that again, Karen.
Oh, it wasn't my normal size. Usually when I'm trying to teach, I'm not paying 100% of how I should be adding. But in case anybody wants to know how to learn how to trade, that's how you know whether you should get into calls or puts, because it was tricky. I'm sure a lot of people got caught and got into calls right there.
So Sean asked, so trim is the expected move is going that way and only add when there is a retest of counter and then original trend continues?
Yes. So this candle actually right here, I was ready to add, but I'm like, already we're too low. But right here, hitting that 9 would have been an add-on. This right here, the retest into that 200. Remember, I was adding, I got in here, I think, right? This retest into that 200 was an add-on. This red candle into the VWAP and the 9, that's an add-on. We're not above that 9. All right, so every time it gets kicked down for puts, you get in. But you have to also think, how many legs do we have on the drop? Usually we get 3 at the most, unless it's like an extreme day. We had 1 leg, bounce, kind of 2 legs, bounce, 3, kind of. It hasn't been very smooth if I'm counting how many times it's hitting the 9. And we have a little bit more to go down here. So that's how I think of it. How many more legs does it have? I mean, really, if let me spread it out a little bit more. One, bounce. Two, comes back up, right?
And this is the 2-minute chart you're watching, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
So this one, how many legs did I say? One, two. This third leg is has a little bit more, but here we are again, right? Here's another leg. Here, I think this is our next rejection. If we can't get above that 6904.75, that'll probably give us a little bit more. You can see it right there. But I do see the demand zone on NQ. On ES, I would still be a rebel and add a little bit. But since NQ and ES should work together, I do see also the VIX is now above that 200. Right, so if this continues up, yeah, we have more downside. I'm going to add a little bit, but honestly, it's a little too late, so I may just get kicked in the face here real quick, but I'll try. We're at 66%, right? So
You've
with the
already
add-on,
taken some trims too, right?
right? So that's
So
why it's
lock some
okay for me to
gains,
add.
yeah. Willing to add them back.
I'm keeping an eye on Tesla because now it looks like a double top. So if it doesn't hold this 921, I may just exit this and enter later.
Yeah, my chart's just like refreshed. And like, yeah, it didn't like fully show the contract roll on one of them, and it did on the other. It was throwing me off this morning. Not like refresh that it now is actually showing the contract roll.
There we go. I was just at 14% with the add-on, and now I'm at 26. So that was not a bad add-on, right? It's not the place I would have liked to, but because I saw this fair value come in and it rejected, I said, all right, well, see if I can get and look at NQ. Also, fair value could not get above that 9 spank down. So now what is our next level? Right? We're always thinking, where is this going? Get ahead of it. Don't say, well, let me see. You're right. You can't be like that because if you're going to take your gains, they're going to leave you there with your hands out and they're going to say, nope, no soup for you.
Chase Away said, "What are you guys doing? How do I join / get started today?" We are day trading, and if you wanted to get started, I would get started in your education, which you can do by tuning into our live streams. We're live daily, Monday through Thursday, starting at 8:15 a.m. Eastern. We also have a Discord trading group, which you can access our whole team of traders every day. There's a bunch of educational resources in there as well. But yeah.
I also offer classes, one-on-one classes. I hold your hand. I teach you. Maybe I should send you the link, my link.
Yeah, we can do it. Yeah. I can drop it in the chat.
Okay. Let me see if I can find it. We're at 20% here. So 18, I mean, because I was late with everything, right? So, But, yeah, $1,200. I'll take it, right? A little bit more. Not bad. We've only been on, what, less than 30 minutes?
Yeah. $1,200 in 30 minutes. Yeah, it's not, it's,
it's not bad.
It's, you could do DoorDash or you could do that, right? Yeah, it's not bad, right? $2,400 an hour. I ain't working for that.
Right, that's the problem now. If I ever had to work a regular job, I'd be like, yeah, I don't know.
They're like $25 an hour. What? I'm sorry,
like,
I just made
yeah.
$2,400 an hour.
Yeah, I know.
Which, by the way, chat, if we do have some new people watching, don't necessarily compare the profits to your account. If your account size obviously could be very different. So if you do judge it based off a percentage standpoint, right? So
Right. I say if you can little by little make that 20% consistently, then you're on your way.
I like that.
That's the one-on-one. Wow, we're at 50. Wow,
Okay.
2,700. There we go. 50% on that new
Baby.
add-on now, guys. That's
Good stuff.
whew.
Good stuff. So did you
Santa
get?
is coming to town.
Let's go. We're gonna get some Christmas flapjacks here.
Mm-hmm. It's like, all right, I gotta go. Bye. Done. Talk to you guys next time.
Get some candy cane crumbles on those pancakes.
Thank you very much. Give me 1 second here. Let me just put the spy puts. If it takes it now, who knows? New add-on. That it took. Okay, whatever. All right, let's look at Bookmap real quick. Where are we? And I'll give you the link for stock ads.
Yeah, I got the one for yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, 68.30. I think we may hit that again. So if you didn't get your 50%, you may be able to get it. We'll see. Just get ready. It may just bounce here because we're on the demand.
I almost dropped the Discord message link in the chat instead of the actual walk link. All right, there we go. Chat, if anyone is interested in one-on-one lessons with Karen, the Queen Lady Leverage, you can click that link for WAP, and you can sign up for one-on-one lessons with her.
Can be like me.
Fred again announced 10 more shows, chat. I didn't think I was gonna go, but now he's got 6 more in New York City. We gotta see if we can get some tickets.
Who's this?
It's an artist named Fred again.
Fred again?
Fred again, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fred again.
Yeah. He's been blowing up pretty big recently. He does like DJing, producing, kind of like EDM stuff, but he has a very unique style with it.
Oh, okay. I like.
And this is for just the Stock Dice Discord, right?
Okay. Right, yeah. Oh, 64 oh my gosh, 3,500. Holy moly. Look at that. We just broke through that support like nobody cared.
We're just melting, baby.
Okay. I'm glad I woke up this morning. That's 67% on the add-on. My goodness. More now. 77. Are we going to hit 100 with the add-on, which I hope? That's $5,000 right there, 80%. Woof. Come on, Santa.
Let's go. It's the beauty of day trading. You got the Santa rally to the downside, you know?
That's why you don't care which way it goes. Honestly, I don't care. Whoops. Okay, so Tesla here just hit I have to get out of these. All right. I was looking at it here, right? And I got distracted with SPY. But if we don't hold this trend line right here, I mean, it could bounce on us. I'll give it one more candle. I'll give it one more candle right here because we're starting to bounce over there on SPY, I see.
Yeah, after fixing my charts for
All right,
the
I'm going to leave 5 runners for fun.
contract roller over here, I do have a little support level here, and I got VIX at a potential resistance level here. So
Right, yeah.
keeping an eye on longs, but this would be a pretty aggressive entry. I'd like to see it
Yeah, I want to see if it
prove
double
itself a little
bottoms
bit more.
or
Yeah.
something. I needed to get above at least the 21. Okay, so yeah, it would be a nice place though.
Chat, we did drop those links. So chase away if you're interested in checking either of those out. Those links are in the chat.
All right. We're still at 27 here, 30% now. I'm leaving 5 for fun. Okay. Yeah, we're still at 26, 27. All right. So I had a question about DOCN. Okay. So somebody asked me about this, was it DigitalOcean?
What was the question?
Somebody had asked me, messaged me about DOCN and to look to see if it was a buy. I get random stocks and I'll look into them. Some of them do have, like before the radar, because a lot of people are all over looking for what's the next hot thing.
Yeah.
So I always look to see that this one looks like it's barely holding on to that 21 on the daily. Yeah, on the weekly, this thing looks like it could still drop a little bit more. 44.85. So under the 30 the 200 under the 30. Oh wow, SPY went up to 50. Oh my gosh. Wow. 60% almost.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I got a little bounce, but then quickly kind of rejecting here still.
Well, Santa came twice.
Yeah.
He's like, I have one more present for you. Here you go.
You've been a good girl this year.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Santa. Whenever I see something like this, I always think, all right, let's think 50% of that candle at least. Can it hold? Can it go above the 21? If it can't, there's no reason for you to get out of these puts. just stay in, or just be aware though, because it may come down and hit a support and then takes off. So if you're not out, this is your second opportunity to get out. All right, but let's see if we can finally get above that 9. But it's the first time really that we're getting a little bit of a consolidation of an attempt to bounce more than a candle. VIX though is still holding above the 9. Bank is not looking all that great yet.
Are you still holding the TSLO?
Yeah, I am. I'm giving it more. One more candle.
So NQ, ES, the Russell have all flipped red on the day, and YM is sitting right at break even, 0.
Wow. Yeah. So this would have been your entry, although, because like I said, how many legs down can you have? But apparently today is just, it's very leggy.
Yeah, I mean, anything, right? Anything can happen. Even so, and Karen says, typically you may get 2-3 legs, but anything can always happen. So you always have to be prepared to expect the unexpected in the market.
All right. Okay, Tesla's about to get taken off the squad here. 473.50. You can see how it's trying to hold here. I'm looking at Tesla, even though I'm playing Tesla, because it's the same thing.
It's where the movement is derived from.
Derived from.
And yeah, I would imagine the Tesla, if it's based off that, the Tesla chart is probably more like when you're looking at your EMAs and your levels and that sort of thing, is the more accurate looking chart.
Right. I just want to see what's the big boy doing. Big boy has one candle. Like this is my trend line and the orb midpoint that should hold, but who knows. All right, 70% on those runners. I'm taking a little bit more off. Like I said, what are the chances that this thing... So I'll leave 2 now, okay? Let me post that in.
Guys, I just put the current Lucid promo on the screen. You can see here 40% off. I mentioned this earlier, the 25 and 50K Lucid Flex and Pro accounts. Plus, every time you purchase an account, you're entered to win their 20K cash giveaway if you use code StockDads. But what I just saw in the Discord that DJ put, you get a free day in the StockDads Discord for every account you purchase. So if you were interested in checking out the Discord and getting a little trial, and you're someone who trades props and you want to take advantage of this deal, you can get a little bit of a double whammy there, and check that out.
This is weird. Now it's doing it again. Am I doing something wrong? SPY puts 70%, right? That's where I was. Left 2 runners. Yeah, I don't know. Okay.
Every green candle just quickly getting reversed here. VIX still pushing higher.
Okay, let's try the fibs. Let's see if there's something here.
I'm keeping my eye on NQ long still. I've yet to take any trades today. It would be very counter trend, and I would be starting with a very small.
We're right at the 38. So I did the low to high from Friday. We're right at the 38, which I always say if we can hold 38, we can make a new high, even though we're way down here. we're about to hit the half gap. If we go a little bit lower, yeah, it touched it now. This could be the level that it bounces off of, and we also have the 300 right there. Yeah, this could be it. Let's see. That's all it wanted. Touch that half gap. And Tesla's still trying to play with me. What was that? ES is below. All right. No, it did not want that.
Nope.
90%.
Nope. Making new lows.
No.
Nothing here still. No
It said
buyers.
nope. Wow. Well, overall, I'm up $5,000, so
I
it can
can't,
do
and
whatever
we're
it
what?
wants at this point.
We're 45 minutes in now.
Mm-hmm.
The hourly rate's gone up even more.
I know. It's spoiling me. Okay. Tesla's trying to hold that 100 here, or the 50, so gosh. Can you give me 100%? Just because. 87, come on.
Yeah, looking through the market news, it seems like the Fed's Moran has been
Not kind.
Yeah, pretty negative.
I do not support sales of mortgage-backed securities because it might at this point involve the Fed realizing losses on its holding. I would prefer an all treasury balance sheet unless there's another, that was quick, unless there's another crisis centered in the housing market. Okay. Okay, now we're at extreme fear.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Yeah, like this one he said, if shelter inflation does not decline, it might change the outlook for inflation overall.
Okay, I don't see anything. Yeah, Tesla's still trying me. It just keeps going.
I know, yeah. It's looking at... Okay, so there's two different fear and greed indexes here. The crypto fear and greed is in extreme fear, and the standard market one is just in fear at 44. Crypto getting smoked. I haven't looked at many crypto names. Let me take a look. Ooh, yeah, Bitcoin's getting hammered. Bitcoin futures down about $3,000. New lows there on the Qs. Well, I'm happy I haven't forced a counter trend long here, trying to catch this falling.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, not yet. All right, Tesla's starting to get a little something here. I think I'm going to try calls here now. So I'm going to, this is not big, right? I'm going to do maybe 10 again to start, and then I'll add. So I'm closing the 2 that I have. It'll let me.
Going flat
I don't
on
know
the
what
puts.
it is. Yeah. I think so. I'm good. I mean, how much more can I make here? I'm good.
Nice. Starting to see a little bounce here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so let me go back in and 682 I'll look for. I'll just do 10, like I said, and once it looks like it's ready to go, then I'll add a little. I'll do the same thing, just going back up. Maybe a little bounce down. If it holds, I'll add more to go back up. SPY calls. I say 682. Got in at 106.
I may be looking to join you here shortly, but I'll be trading MNQ if I do enter. Nothing for me yet.
This is just my attempt to see if this is it, but the VIX needs to really start breaking.
Yeah, it has no chill right now, straight up.
Mm-hmm. It really needs to start breaking for me. For me, 10 is not that big, so it's like a 2 or 1 for me. So I'm just gonna wait now, if this can get above or below, and then move above.
You said yesterday, right? Your standard position is about 30 to 40 contracts.
Yeah, 30. Today was a little bit more because I added on to what I had there.
After taking some trims.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to do something. I don't remember.
Yep, so it's sort of holding the 300 on the 15. And on the 30, look at how nice that was. We have the 200 and we have the 300 right here. So I don't think it's going to slip anymore. I think that was it. Whether we go up in a straight line, I don't know. But for now, I think this is it.
Yeah, even if we don't put in the V pattern here, at some point you expect a little bit of sideways.
Yeah. Yeah. On the 1 hour, you can even see again the 200s right there. Not too much more to go.
NQ still dumping here though.
Well, I wasn't looking at NQ. Let me look now at NQ.
CNBC, some people are concerned that White House senior advisor Hassett is too close to the president.
You think?
Fed chair candidacy. Hassett's Fed chair candidacy received pushback from high-level people close to Trump.
It's a different setup on NQ. NQ could go further, which is
Yeah.
alarming.
Yeah, it's yeah, they do look see what the Qs look like since this
Yeah.
contract roll over. Yeah, when the contracts roll over, a lot of times that's what I'll do to help me is look at NQ and ES or NQ and SPY. Wow, I can't speak today. QQQ and SPY instead of watching the future chart. Silver? Ooh,
Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. All right. I gotta cut those 10 that I had. Yep. Cutting, cut it. Make sure you get out. Yeah.
We're burning it down today, I guess. Burn it all down, baby.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, NQ. ES looked so much better, but NQ was like, And like I said, this is why I was looking at the VIX. I would add more if we went below it. I kind of front ran it a little too soon. But yeah, they really ran it through. Let's see. Now I'm gonna be extra. Like I have to make sure it goes under the 9. Above the 9 that's for the VIX, above the 9 for the ES. I'll just wait. Tesla's still playing. And sure enough, it hit that extra orb. Wow, this other orb is saying that we could go to 677.42. That's a little far.
Yeah, that's another 250.
I mean, that would be support from 2 Mondays ago. Pre-market.
SPY still hasn't broken its Friday's lows, but QQQ has.
That's the problem. Well, we're going to get a bounce right here, so let's see. Just wait and see.
Oh yeah, that's a good. I actually did add those last week. Our names, but I forgot to add them today.
Wow. And there's big red above. What is this saying? Something about a work trip? FDA approved a 250,000 Singapore work trip during government shutdown, record show.
Also, guys, if you weren't on earlier, we're going to be picking a winner for the $100 from the swear jar. Coming up here in about an hour and a half. So make sure you stick around for that.
Just reading the news.
Yeah, Karen crushed it on the puts. She is flat now on the shorts, but I think she made I think she made 100% or more on those.
Yeah, more. Yeah.
This Marion, he's still yapping. Apparently, he wishes he was the shot caller. Fed's mirror. The least attractive part of being at the Fed is having only one of 12 votes on a committee.
Is White House to host a press call on the Russian-Ukraine peace talks? The final full trading week, yeah. Wow. All right, so let's see what else we have. LITE, yeah, light is holding. All right, so VIX, I'm still waiting, but hopefully this tears through that 9 and this gets above the 9 now. Maybe this is it. 68.32.50 is going to be the main. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting a little something. All right, I'm going to give it a another chance here. I'm going to do it 10 more. 681 calls, one more chance. That'll be it.
All right, now we got Williams talking from the Fed. Let's see what Sir William has to say.
Something positive, I hope.
Yeah. Monetary policy is well positioned for what lies ahead. Fed policy has moved toward neutral from modestly restrictive.
Okay, let's see if we can finally hold above. This is the first time we're holding a candle above the 9, so.
C85.
There we go. So the VIX is starting finally under the 9.
I'd like to see the 2-minute give us a pop
That's
above
gold.
previous 2-minute high and then give us a pullback to a potential higher low. And I would look for an entry to join Karen here.
Okay, let's see.
I expect 2026 GDP growth to hit 2.25%, well above 2025 rate.
All right, we're going into that wall, so we have to be careful. 68.32.50. It's pretty wide into 68.35.36 maybe. I did my. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this. We rolled the contracts, didn't we already?
Yeah, my contracts are rolled on
Rolled
Thinkorswim
already?
on on the futures.
Okay, hold on. I think mine didn't roll on ES.
I know mine were like weird when I brought them up. They like
Yeah,
some of my charts were
I
showing
think
the
that's what
rolled
it
ones,
is.
some of mine weren't,
Let's
and
see.
it like threw my levels off this morning, which is another
Yeah, well,
reason
there's
I've
a
kind of.
wall there. Let
Oh,
me
right
see
above
what
there.
the
Yeah, I
wall
got all the
is.
liquidity.
Yeah.
So it's a good look at book map right there. So we would expect a little bit of resistance above. I did add our names with each of our Instagram tags.
Ooh.
Which is Karen's is at Lady Lev Trades, and mine is at Risk Life News.
Yeah, I think that I have to figure out how to roll it. That's what it is.
We have Aaron coming back for the nooner. We're going to do the $100 giveaway to kick off the nooner when he gets back. And then tomorrow, we don't have any overtime segment today, so we'll be wrapping up about 30 minutes early. And then tomorrow, we have Aaron back doing his thing, and we have Zach. Zach Austin's going to be on live trading with us tomorrow. And Karen, I believe you're back with Amara on Wednesday, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
We did get a sponsor for the Trading the Game Show segment.
Oh, great.
So it's a Tradeify funding. I know you're not a.
I will be.
Oh yeah, there you go. So they're gonna do for the people who compete in the show, they're gonna do some of their direct to funded accounts too. So as giveaway, so if you win, you get the direct funded account, and then you don't have to take like the challenge or anything. You can just trade it, and you just have to meet their consistency role to earn a payout. So those are nice, and then they'll be doing giveaways for the chat, and yeah, it should add a little spice into the segment here.
Nice.
We want to start bringing on some Discord members and stuff as guests to trade and compete as well. So
very nice. I may add a little bit more here.
I was just looking. Yeah, this is the 2-minute entry I wanted here. I'm going to enter on a break above this previous 2-minute bar if we get it. So my entry will be at 380 basically. I'm in at 25, 380. We'll see if this gets any follow through or not. Man, that's still 100 points to the low. That's crazy. I'm in with only 2 micros. Let's see if we can catch the lows here, Karen. Let's get it a rally.
Yeah. Bad news bears right now, but let's try.
We'll see. Obviously, counter trend on the lower time frames here. I guess even the daily's probably starting to get kind of ugly too. Yeah, the daily trend. She's starting to flip. So we're counter trend here, but we are extended to the downside a bit. So
Okay, let's see. There's support here, but I don't know what that NQ.
Russell making
I don't mind a
moves.
double bottom. Yeah, double bottom would be great for me. This is great if that's what it wants to do and bounce. But if you don't hold it, then it's just not ready. Come back later.
Let's see. It's his 5-minute. Got a little push below previous bar. Let's flip to a little hammer here. There we go. Tesla getting back above VWAP. I believe you're still holding that, right? Chat, we got to get Karen on the Fred again, James.
Is it credit? Yeah.
The Fred again, yeah. Fred, we gotta get you.
I don't know who that is.
We're gonna send you some songs.
All right. There goes Tesla, but we need more. I need more.
All right, I like the way the 2 and 5 are setting up here.
I like it. Let me look at Bookmap. Yeah, it's yellow now. It's not orange. Oh, should I add more? I don't know if I actually trust it though.
I know. Yeah, it's tough. It's like it looks good, but we're also
It's still not above that 21.
That first hourly close is an ugly bars, but we'll see. See if we can.
Yeah, because the VIX is still not officially under that 9. I mean, it is, but it's not. Like, I need a big bar under that 9.
Yeah, it's kind of just flagging right now.
Ugh. NQ looks good.
Yeah.
Better. Candle. Yeah. I mean, not amazing, but better.
No, definitely Bank better. The 2 minutes giving a little sign, like it's starting to give that little look of a trend flip here. We're making a higher low.
I'm going to do it just because I want my money back from before. Okay.
You want to make back those 10 that you had to take the stop on?
It's risky, though. Risky.
I'd love to see this rally back into VWAP here. About 110 points, it looks like, about up into VWAP where it's currently at.
$150. What's my basis here? Basis.
QQQ is back above the Friday low here. Up about 30 points here.
There it is. Banger.
Nice push, baby. Let's go.
17. Ooh, if I can get that 30%. Damn, it's cold down here. If I can get the 30%, I definitely made my money back from before and a little something because that was 10 that I had. Come on. That's what I want. This is what I was afraid of, but this is what I wanted. Purr. 22%, 23. There's the VIX. Drop yup shorts, VIX.
Yeah.
Drop it like a pretty boy.
Let's go.
27.
All right,
27. Let's go 30. 28. Give me 30 for my first cut. Oh, 29. Come on. One more. There
We
it is.
eating chat. We're eating chat.
30% right there. Boom. First trim. Taking my money. Whew. Had me sweating there for a little bit.
Let's go. Good stuff. Happy with my patience today. Waited an hour and 15 minutes to take my first trade.
Okay. I feel better now.
Got over the, like you had the feeling of like having a nice morning, giving some of it back, and it's like then you're sitting with that.
I was like, no, I want it fast.
Yeah.
I want it back faster, and now's it.
Yeah,
Tesla
like, I saw
trying.
5K. I want it back there.
Keep it the same. There's 32. Can we get 35? Let's see if we come up to that VWAP. Is that where we're going?
Yeah, it looks like at least I'm not watching on SPY, but on NQ and ES we got it looks like about 8 or 9 points for VWAP. NQ's got about another 45 points of VWAP.
There's a little something here. What is that? Fair value. Let's see if it gets above it. And then the VIX, what do we have here? 1650. Maybe that level. I don't know. Just need a little bit more of a drop to push us through. Yeah, now we're getting too little. I don't know if I like that. Shooting star.
Anytime, Snipe. Anytime, brother.
Could just be coming down to hit the 9 to bounce.
Let's see what these Fed speakers are yapping about. Well, looks like Williams is done talking.
That's good.
We got $100 from the swear jar going to one lucky viewer in about an hour and 12 minutes. Who will it be? Who will it be? You guys can thank Karen's potty mouth for that one.
Should I apologize?
No, definitely not.
All right, come on, push it through.
Let's go. Come on here. Come on.
It's a little flag. We just need a big little push, and VIX needs to just drop us quickly.
Mm-hmm.
The momentum isn't really giving us much, though. Okay, still at 25%. There it is. Come on, VIX. Keep dropping it. At 30 now. Come on, push it a little bit more.
Yeah, it looks like she wants a little more here. If we get the push here up in the VWAP, it'll be about 110 points. 2 micros, a little over $400. Not too bad. It's not as good as an hourly rate as Karen's, but hey, it's better than
No, it's
20.
good.
It's better than $25 an hour. Hey, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Tesla's looking good.
Yeah, looks like it's coming back into its highs here.
481, 482. It's having an issue here because it just went through that 480 level.
Broadcom still getting cooked post earnings. AVGO. Oracle still getting beat up. If the market continues to sell off these next 10 days here, gotta take grandma's Christmas money and buy the dip, ladies and gentlemen.
There it is. Come on, Vix, keep moving.
200. We gotta find a swear jar sponsor here, Snipe. I told Jordan we gotta get he works at Red Bull. We gotta get Red Bull on it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Red Bull will be spending money on anything. They do all kinds of crazy stuff.
Yeah, maybe I should get my car wrapped with the Red Bull.
Yeah.
Have them pay for it.
There you go. Hey, if the price is right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. We got Williams more comments here. He must be taking
Oh,
questions.
jeez.
Inflation is still too high. Over the past couple of years, the job market has cooled. The Fed rate cuts positions the Fed to balance the job and inflation mandates. The Fed baseline forecast is a pretty good outcome. He just had to start yapping, didn't he?
Yeah, what is he saying? Over the past couple of years, the job market has cooled. Yeah, no kidding. Come back over, okay. Yeah. Well,
Snipe, do you see Fred added more shows in New York? You want to try to get tickets? I'll meet you in New York. We'll go vibe out.
come on. European close in 6 minutes. I want to take yes. Hmm.
Let's see here. We got. All right. Okay. It's trying here. It's trying to hold for us.
Yeah, come on, we got to push through. Went through that 9 and 21 on the VIX. Huge candle. Now we need to get under it. All right, it's going to take a while. It may just take all afternoon. Let's see if SPX is ready for a put credit. $70, 67, 70. So I wouldn't mind that. Okay. Just taking so long. I don't like how it's just not able to hold completely. Makes me think that.
Yeah, we're not getting that V bounce here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll just wait 3 more minutes for this European close. See if that's what makes us bounce. Yeah, A&F is really taking off by. Wow. Incredible. Last year I played it. I should have played it again this year.
You said A&F?
Yeah. Last year I said, okay, I think it's going to go up, right? That stupid thing didn't. I had to reverse the downplay and we made money eventually because it dropped. This year, it's trying to come back up.
I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. Chinese food makes me sick.
Well, somebody's buying it for sure.
Yeah. That's wild. If you would have asked me if I thought Abercrombie and Fitch would still be a company that's doing well, I didn't think they were very popular anymore.
Apparently they are.
They're doing something over there.
Mm. Better than iRobot, which that didn't work out too well.
Yeah, that's the weekly chart. Pretty a strong weekly chart there.
Official government data. Data is the gold standard. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that. All right. Well, I like this little pullback. So
Yeah.
that looks more positive. We're still under the 200 on the 2-minute.
50,
Once we get above it, though, I think we have a chance.
15-minute bit of a 3-bar play potential. Let's see.
Okay. Can't get above that 38 at all. Bristol Myers is a buy. Tesla, Wedbush reiterates Tesla as an outperform for 2026. Let's see here. IMAX, Marriott, Las Vegas Sands to buy from neutral. Nvidia downgrades Adobe, really. KeyBank, either or off trade growth and margins tells us underperformance may prove difficult, really. Downgrade on your service now. You're downgrading to 775. Morgan Stanley upgrades Hershey, so I guess people are eating chocolates. Roth downgrades Costco to sell from neutral. McCormick to buy. Let's see if there's anything that we actually trade. Texas Instruments downgrades. Goldman downgrades Texas Instruments. Goldman Sachs downgrades ARM to sell from neutral. Top pick Thermo Fisher if anybody can afford it because it's expensive. Evercore initiates on Honeywell. Evercore initiates on GE Vernova. Shares are not cheap, but that is not, but that is, what is it? But that it has robust growth. Okay. Evercore says stock remains a top pick for Apple. Very interesting. All right, Europeans, what do we have?
We want the snap, crackle, pop. How was your weekend, Karen? Did you do anything other than shovel
Not really.
snow?
No, I went shopping for a little bit, but the malls are insane.
Oh yeah, that's crazy.
Just so packed today, this weekend. Just crazy, crazy. What else did I do? That's about it. Next week, I think. Forget if it's next week. I have that Pitbull concert, and then
nice.
Going to AC for a weekend. That should be
Yeah,
fun.
nice.
Do some gambling.
What's your game?
Craps. That's my game.
Okay.
How about you? Anything fun for you this weekend?
Well, this weekend I played hockey, which was fun, but I also dealt with car trouble on the way. and so I'm still dealing with that. I had to have my car towed somewhere, so that's a headache. But
That suck. I hope it's nothing serious or
no, I just
expensive.
got a flat tire, but
Oh,
apparently
okay.
I had used my spare a
Oh.
long time ago and never replaced it, so I
Mm.
couldn't switch it out and drive it, so I had to get it towed.
Damn.
And I think I just looked at what it is to buy a new spare, and it's like just as much as the tow. So I'm like,
Oh, jeez.
There's one more reminder on the Lucid promo currently running 40% off their 25K and 50K Flex and Pro accounts. And if you use code StockDads when you purchase the account, you get the 40% off, plus you get entered to win their 20K cash giveaway. And then DJ threw a little cherry on top. With every account you buy, you also get a free day to try out the StockDads Discord. So if you've been thinking about trying it out, you can take advantage of that good deal. All right. Kind of looking like a little bull flag on the smaller time frame here. If we can flip.
Yeah.
Karen, I'm a pretty inexperienced table game player. When I've gone to casinos, I've pretty much only played roulette. Like I've never really played much blackjack or anything. But the one day I had a couple hours to kill in stream, so I went on I don't know, one of the casino websites and was gambling, playing blackjack. And I started off all right, but I apparently didn't know the rules, and I had a 20. And I thought you could just if you doubled your bet, you could just double your bet. I didn't realize that meant you hit. So I hit on a 20 on the stream in front of everybody. I felt like such an idiot. The dealer was a live dealer. She was roasting me. Oh, I got roasted. It was bad. But hey, funny. I learned now. I'm good now.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to do that.
No, you're not. Literally, the dealer was like, "Who the hell is hitting on a 20?"
Right.
And I was like, "Wait, when you double that's a hit?" I was over here panicking, like, "No, I didn't mean to." Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if I would have got an ace though? That would have been awesome.
Oh my god.
I didn't. I just lost money.
No. All right, hold on one second. I just got a call. I added a little bit more calls here, but I just have another call coming in.
Yeah, no worries.
1 second.
Karen, I muted you, so you're good. Karen and I will be on for about 20 more minutes here, and then we're going to step away for a quick lunch break. And we'll be back at 12 with Aaron for his Nooner Breakdown, recapping this morning's action. He goes across the entire market. He looks at the VIX. He looks at gold. He looks at silver. He looks at Bitcoin. He looks at the indices. He looks at DXY, the dollar index. He's on bad terms with oil right now, so he hasn't been spending much time on oil. But Aaron's morning and Nooner breakdowns are always full of super insightful knowledge and experience, and they're awesome. If you're somebody who is new to trading and investing in the markets and just want a great broad look at the markets as a whole and how certain things affect other things and how things are connected, and what's sort of leading and what's causing these moves and all that good stuff. He talks about the data that comes out. He talks about all that good stuff. So make sure you guys tune in to that.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. It looked like you were, so I unmuted you. We're good. Nice.
Yes, we're back. Yeah. Okay, so I added a little bit more just because, well, I wanted it to hit the 50 here and possibly keep going on the VIX, and it went right to it. Now it's stuck, but we'll see if we get a little more of a move down. Yeah, we go. Let's see if we get a little bit more going through. Get a little bit more, please.
Coming back
it's up a little.
Go ahead.
If we can get above that 50.
NQ 5-minute right back into this previous 5-minute high here. The 15-minute 3-bar, we held that previous 15-minute low here, so let's see if we can break its highs this time. JK Buckway said he loves some craps. I have some friends that also tell me they really like craps. I've never tried it though.
Yeah, I have fun.
Do you get fired up at the table, or you hyping it up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a lot of fun. If you get the right table
Yeah,
going,
yeah, good vibes, good. Yeah, everybody's into
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, craps is kind of like, right, you're all rolling the dice, and so like everybody can be winning kind of together,
Right.
right? You get on
Yeah,
like a
exactly.
the table's sort of
Yeah.
all positive.
Yep. Yep, exactly. Come on, push it. Hoping this isn't a double top here. A little mini double top on NQ.
That was my watching that too.
Yeah, Tesla's being annoying again.
That's when you gotta call it Turdsla.
Yeah. Yeah, it's when I'm not in it that it goes. Maybe I should get out so everybody else will win. All right, I'm watching the VIX. If it rejects here, then great. If not, then I'll have to stop myself out.
Yeah. NQ failing to break this high
again. Yeah. Yep. Wow.
That
Come on, one quick drop.
17 minutes left on the second hourly bar here.
Russia would be open to Ukraine joining the EU.
I thought that was like their whole the thing they didn't want. Or what am I? Is it the EU that I'm? What's the group?
United Nations? No.
Yeah, United Nations. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The UN. Yeah, UN.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought that was. Is that what it is? They're open to them joining the UN now.
I guess I saw something remarked before. Let's see.
Who knows? Who knows? It's so hard to know what to believe anymore.
Let's see here. I'm trying to go back here, but it's all that other guy. News.
Oh, I can't believe it's only 10 days till Christmas. 2025 almost over. I remember sitting here streaming this week, like in the same room last year, catching like a banger in these last like 10 days leading up to Christmas on
Mhm.
live stream, and I can't believe it's already a year. I felt like that was just like,
Quick,
yeah,
super quick year.
what the heck is happening?
Faster than normal.
It's wild.
There we go. There we go, Vix. So that's what I was waiting. The alert didn't go off because it didn't hit the 21. You can see like it's slightly didn't
Yep.
touch it, but it almost did. That was my stop to get out of this position, but 15% here. So let's see if we can get to 20, and then I'll take my money and hop out of here with a
Yep.
win. Here we go.
Yep.
20% almost.
Come on now.
Ooh, there it is.
You just
20% right there.
broke those highs here. Let's get a little more fall through. Give us a little more fall through just to wrap it up here with some strength. Let's go.
Okay, so I took a little bit off here at 20%. Because I'm in 40 or something at this point. So
Yeah, you did have the add-on,
25.
right? You added.
Yeah,
like,
so I'm in 40
halfway.
at this point. Yeah. There it is. Ding. Thank you.
Let's go.
Appreciate you,
Put
Vix.
some bananas and whipped
30%.
cream on those pancakes,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah. Ooh, we could be fancy today. Get crepes. Crepes.
Crepe. Have you seen Ricky Bobby Talladega Nights when he's talking about the crepes? Oh, that's funny.
Crepes today.
Let's go. All right, chat. We're up 80 points here. I think we're gonna come tag view up, trying to give it just a little more room, and I'm gonna just take my money and run with you.
Yep, 30% right there. 30. Yeah, we're too good for pancakes today. Crepes. And we're almost at the VIX, which is what I wanted. Yep, and we're almost there. We're a ding away.
Ding, 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 ding.
And we're about to hit that 200.
Yep, there's
So
90
careful.
points.
There it is.
Yep.
40%. Come on. Oh, is it going to break? We just have to watch this VIX here hitting the 200. That may reverse us.
Yeah. All right, bang. There it is. There's VWAP just got tagged.
There's
100
40.
points. So that's $400 on just 2 MNQ micros. Not too shabby. Karen, 2 for 2 today.
45.
Tyler,
45.
Let's go. All wins today. W's in the chat, baby. No
There we
L's
go.
on the
That's
day.
slight little loss, but we made that up.
Yeah, well,
was,
you did take the one stop, but that's it.
I made it back
that
quickly.
also too. You made it clear that was the
maybe.
that was the smallest position size. You were in 40 cons on everything else and 10 cons on the one else. So that's how you want it. You want to be bigger on the winners, smaller on the losers, right?
Yep.
That was an early stab at the lows.
Yeah, that was me attempting.
A couple really nice winners by Karen. I was able to catch 100 points on the futures. So both options and futures, we locked it in today. Another great day trading line.
Yeah, see, it's maybe it's you.
That's it. I'm your good luck charm, Karen. There you go. There it is.
I think so.
There it is. Guys, well, let's see here. We're scheduled to be on for about another 10 minutes here. Anybody have any questions for anything on today's stream that you would like to be answered? Make sure you're back. If you're gonna take a little lunch break, we're gonna take a little lunch break here soon, and then make sure you're back. We'll we're back on at 12 o'clock sharp. It's a nice 5-minute close. Back on at 12 o'clock sharp, and we'll give it a few minutes for people to kind of hop on, but then we'll kick the nooner off with a $100 giveaway.
Cha-ching. Oh my goodness.
Bang, bang, baby. She's going for 100% on the way down and then 100% on the way up.
Amazing. Okay.
That's a nice push down from the VIX there.
That was the ding that we just heard.
Okay.
Ding. We're almost there to the VWAP for the ES. Yeah, good day.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm locked in here too. That's good. One and done for me today. Pretty low stress, good patience. But all right, chat. We're just gonna step away here. I hope you guys were able to catch some wins with us and were able to make some money today. If not, I hope you're able to get some value out of it, learn something, and yeah, hope you enjoyed the live trading with us this morning. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the YouTube channel if you're not. We're live every Monday through Thursday, starting at 8:15 a.m. This will be our final week before we take a break until Christmas. We're gonna stream this week through Thursday, and then we're gonna take Friday off, and we're gonna take all of next week off for Christmas, and then we'll be back January 1st after the new year to resume StockTV. Yes, so a nice little break here. But then, like I said, guys, we'll be back this afternoon with the Nooner $100 giveaway. So don't go anywhere. Karen crushed it this morning as always. Love to see it. Enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll talk to you on Wednesday.
Sounds good. Have a great day.
All right, you too. We'll see you soon, everybody.
Bye. Nice.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? We are back with Aaron. He's gonna give us his nooner breakdown. But before we do that, we're gonna spin our swear jar wheel and give away $100 to one lucky viewer here. So if you can, you guys read the YouTube usernames on the wheel. Those I have 26 usernames on the wheel. These were the people that are listed as the top fans in the chat. So if you don't see your YouTube username on there, maybe you haven't been active in the chat, just make sure you drop your name or your YouTube username so we can get it added. We'll just give it a minute here to let everybody on. How was your morning, Aaron?
It was good. It's been busy, like busy stuff. Had all kind of heating guy come in because had to set everything to emergency heat because it's so flipping cold.
Oh, I know. We were 9 degrees today, I think.
Nice. Yeah, it's solid. Yeah, I remember this morning during the pre-market, it was 4, and I think it's risen to about 10. So
yeah, hasn't done much better. Oh man. Okay, so I see James.
Thank you, Squirrel. You should. Refining the local news population.
I saw that. I was laughing at that. All right, James. Let me just make sure settings.
Rehoming. There you go. You got room in your garage, right, Squirrel?
Omar. Do we got Omar on there?
Yep, nice. Amanda's still hitting the 70s. That's where my my cousins and aunt and uncle are on their way to Sarasota, whatever. Sarasota, right outside of Fort Myers. What's up, Lar? Miss Tomika, always a pleasure. What's up? What's up?
All right, Ryan Myers, we got, I don't even know if it's right. R. Myers, we got that added. I don't know why I read that as Ryan. Got James.
You got Ty on there?
Chad, I'm getting Chad here. Ty Thomas.
Okay. No. Yeah, Orlando, that's where we were for the Stock Dads meetup, Amanda. We went to, where'd we go? And we swam with the dolphins and did all this stuff. Something Cove, Discovery Cove, I think. I think that's where, yeah, Discovery Cove. That was cool. That was really cool that we did that.
You guys did a meetup with Discord members?
No, it was like our annual Stock Dads.
Okay, like all the team, like a company party, basically.
Yeah, basically. 44 in Texas, Nate. You guys are freezing.
Nathan McMahon, I got you. I see you getting you in here now. All right, I have the settings so it shouldn't allow any duplicates either, so it's good. All right, anybody else not see their YouTube name on the wheel before we spin here? Make it a little bit bigger, maybe.
Is Amanda on there? Grubert?
We'll get Amanda added there. Oh, you're on there, Amanda. Amanda Esposito? Yeah, you're on there. I thought you were on earlier. Yeah, I thought. Okay. We got Tita. Yep, she's on there. All right, I see. Anybody else? Anybody else? We'll give you guys just another minute here if you don't see your name. Made it a little bit larger there. And then we got the big spin here. Uh-oh, I lost Aaron.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
I just had to do something.
Okay. I just noticed your camera turned off. All right, we're gonna be spinning the wheel. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Do you see your username on the wheel? If not, get it in now. We got Aaron back. See what time. All right. Boca Lorandro, you on there? I don't see. I'll get you added, Boko. Yes, yep. I got you, Gruber. All right, we got a couple last minute names here. All right, and we are good to go. We got 34 entries here. We're ready to spin. What do you think, Aaron? We ready to give it a rip?
Yeah, man. Give away some money.
All right,
Christmas money.
Let's do it. Here we go. Boom. Let's see. Oh, we got the long spin. Liler D-Man, are you still on? So we need them to claim it here. We'll give them a minute to claim it. We're gonna paste the YouTube username. It's possible they were on this morning and they're not here. Let's see.
Is Lyle here?
This is our winner if they're still here. Is that Lyle? Do you know Lyle? Is Lyle someone in the Discord?
Yeah, Lyle. I've worked with Lyle before. Lyle's probably frozen. He's in Winnipeg.
Okay, so he must have been on this morning. Let's see. Is he here? Is he here to claim it? We need you, Lyle. What's his Discord name? Do you know?
No, it's Lyle.
Okay. We'll see. We'll give him a chance. Is it Lyle R?
Yep, Lyle R.
All right, let's see. We'll give him a minute here. See if he hops on to claim it. Before we pass him up too quickly.
All right.
We'll in the meantime we'll give that a second. In the meantime, Aaron, if you want to go ahead and get started, if he doesn't hop on, we'll hop on and do another spin here shortly. But if you want to go ahead and just start, we'll give him a couple minutes if he claims it. If not, we'll do another spin. But you can go ahead and start getting into your breakdown here.
All right. There we go. What's up, everybody? All right. So starting the VIX. Now, this is VX, the VIX futures, not VIX, the index. All right. This runs inverse to our broad market. So this is exactly what we've done here this morning. We're looking at the continuous contract. So tomorrow at the end of the day is the last day for the current VIX contract, but this is what we're using. So use Z or Z if you're on TradingView, VXZ 2025, and you'll get the same draws. So we're still drawing from these 19. All right, to our lows. We had our pullback right here. Okay, this was on Friday. And remember, our sell-off on Friday, and then we hit resistance. Well, here's what we're running into today. All right, from these highs, we came all the way halfway back. All right, so the VIX is still in shorts, however you want to do this. I'm considering that target hit down there because we came 2 ticks away. And if you look at the indices, they're just inverse. All right. So we've traded back up into our resistance. So we got targets down here, guys, down here at 1565. All right. Now, inside of this, okay, from these highs that we put in at 10:15 this morning, all right, that was our sell-off this morning. Indices dropped into support. VIX hit resistance. All right, and here's that halfway back from our highs. So that's holding. All right, so we broke, obviously we traded resistance, then we broke this long from lows, and there's that short from highs. Okay, so if this continues down, right, that's more bullishness for the indices. All right, the one thing we'll have to watch out for going into the afternoon and this week is if we get stuck in a range. Remember, we've got really big news coming up Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So we'll see, but this is what price is showing us now. All right, now there could always be long from lows, all that fun stuff, but we're in shorts. Okay, we're in shorts. The indices are in longs. They haven't broken anything. The VIX hasn't broken anything. Indices haven't broken anything. All right, so look at the Z contract, and you'll see the same. You'll see the same thing that I'm seeing right here. All right, so if we start to fall this afternoon out of this short setup, and it got smacked pretty good, we start falling out of this short setup, indices are going to climb higher. They could, you know, if the VIX falls all the way, then, you know, we could retest our highs. Absolutely, we could. All right. Any questions? Any questions here, guys? What's up, Adrian? Everybody good on where we are? Everybody good? Everybody good? All right. So once we have our rollover tomorrow night, we'll revisit where we are on the continuous, and we'll have to make some changes, etc. But this is what we're looking at now. Okay, pretty cool, right? No, Friday's movement didn't break anything. Nothing broke. Nothing has broken. We're right back into short setups from those 1985 lows. Let me zoom out a little bit. On the Z contract, those 1985 lows, that's our original anchor. We've traded from that once, twice to targets. This is number 3 right there. Yep. All right. Thanks, Snipe. Yep, traded right there, broke the long. There's the short, broke that long. There's the short. So we're just going down a series of measured moves here. Our ultimate targets are actually down here at 15. But we got multiple targets below us. All right, so we'll see going into this afternoon. As long as we continue to fall out of these measured moves, then the indices are, you got to think of it this way. Right now, the VIX is sideways to lower. Indices are sideways to higher. Okay. How are we doing there, Tyler? You want to spin again? Okay. All right. So yeah, so we'll have to watch this going into this afternoon, guys. Okay, we'll see if we have enough juice left in the markets now that Europe is closed. All right. If we do squeeze back to highs, we've got to watch that we're going to get stuck in this range. All right. So what I'm watching for now that we've had this 15-minute bar close red, we'll see if we defend those highs, right, and start to fall out of that. If we start to fall out of that, indices are going to rise. Indices are going to rally. All right. Now, there's one big reason, okay, why our indices haven't lifted off. Okay, the whole boat anchor scenario. All right, look at bank today. Just been melting, right? So we don't have our financials backing a rally in our markets. And it's very hard. We talk about this all the time. It's very hard for the indices to rise if we don't have the financials, right? It just acts like a boat anchor, right? Even if the VIX is falling and bank is falling too, they just can't get going. So we'll have to watch this afternoon. If bank can turn a corner and start to lift off, then yes, we can finally get some sort of a squeeze going on the indices. But if we continue with this sideways nonsense or falling, it's just a boat anchor, right? It's just really hard for the indices to lift off, and you're seeing that, right? We're seeing that. So we'll see going into the afternoon. Looks like this VIX is trying to hold this long from lows. We could get stuck in here, right? We could get stuck in this little quagmire right in there. All right. So we'll see once, like 1:30, 2 o'clock hits, what kind of participation we get back. All right. So now when we move on to the ES, you'll see that halfway back on the week, right? That was, it was Friday's highs to lows. You'll see that on the indices. Okay. I actually posted this, right? Here's those Friday lows to highs on the indices or on the ES. Right there, right when the VIX hit that resistance, traded right into support. There we go. So we're back on the normal contract. We can look at the normal contract now, or the continuous, right? And we're drawing from those Friday 11:30 Eastern lows to highs. It's just inverse of the VIX. All right, just right inverse of the VIX right there. Okay, so you can see we just haven't lifted off, right? But if the VIX continues to hold these shorts, right, we can, right? Depending on bank, or bank's movement will depend on if we actually get a substantial rally, right? So everything is still bullish. Everything is still bullish. We didn't even break the halfway back from Friday's lows to highs, okay, on the continuous. All right. Now, when you look at the new contract, okay, all right, here's the new contract. It held the same thing. Or I'm sorry, the new contract are those 11/24 highs to, what is that, December 10th highs. There's the extension long. Okay, so you can see they're a little bit different. So we run into this on rollover. This contract actually rolls over on Friday. The TOS rolled it early. Now we were watching the gap fills based on the new contract. Okay, based on the new contract. All right, so, and we had a straight 50-point drop this morning. I mean, that was a nice entry into the half and then into the full. So we filled the gaps, okay, because we're watching the gap fill on the new contract. So whether you want to watch that extension long, right here, or whether you want to watch that halfway back on the continuous, really up to you. Same support level. I'm watching the halfway back on the continuous because that is what's lining up with the VIX. Okay, that's the lows to highs, highs to lows. Okay, so that's what's lining up. That's why I'm using this. That's why I'm just going ahead and using the continuous. Okay, so we're not really considering this gap fill. All right. So we'll see. We'll see. We could just chop around down here all day. All right.
You want to do the spin, Aaron?
Chop around here all day. Yep, let's do the spin.
All right. All right. Lyle, sorry, brother. You missed out. We're going to spin again. Frank, are you on the wheel? Is Frank on the wheel? Let's see. Did I see Frank? We're getting you out of here, Frank. All right, we're going to add Frank and we're going to spin here. And we'll let Aaron get back to it. All right, here we go. Who's going to take home $100 cash, baby? Oh, I thought it was going to Bernice. It's still going. Oh, gaining GND Darren. Darren, we got Darren here. Let's see. Do we claim it? We're going shorter claim time here too. If we don't get it claimed here quick, we're gonna get.
Darren, you on?
There we on.
I don't know.
Let's see. Let's see. See, it doesn't show me everybody. Like, I can't see the names of everybody that's on. It just gives me this the chat rank. So it's based off of how active they are in the chat.
Gotcha. Squirrel always negotiating.
Yeah, he's a hustler here. All right, let's go. All right, I'll give it like 10 more seconds here, and then we're gonna spin. If he doesn't claim it before it lands on the next one, here we go. We're gonna go for a third spin here. 5 seconds. We're gonna spin it again. He's gotta step up. Kyle, I think you're on there from earlier. Maybe not. Hold on, let me see. Oh, Kyle might have bought him some time. Yeah, Kyle's on there. Look, I think I saw you on there. Let's see. Isn't this you here, right? LARPT. Yeah, okay. All right, we got you on there, LARP. All right, here we go. We're spinning again. Man, nobody around to claim it. It must be going to the morning view. I was like, Snipe just said he went to, oh, is it getting the tea time? It is!
Yay!
It is! Let's go! She's here. I know. She's got to be here, I swear.
Way to go, Miss Tomika. There's $100 for you.
Miss Tomika, are you still here?
Oh, I'm sure she's here. If she's not here, she's on the phone, bro.
Yeah. I was gonna say she's always here. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll give her a minute here to claim it, and there she is. All right, we got her. All right, Aaron. I'll let you get back to your thing. Go ahead.
All right. Very cool. Okay. So let's get back to it here. Okay. So on the ES, like I said, you can watch that extension long, or you can watch what I'm watching, just inverse the VIX from our Friday's lows, 11:30 to highs. And that's acting as our support, right? So if the VIX falls and bank turns around, we got targets above us, right? Plenty of them. Okay, so just be careful in this mess right here, right? Be careful in that mess. Now, when you look at the NASDAQ's a little bit different. Here's the continuous contract. It broke those lows to highs, all right? It broke these. Now, we're not gonna get too excited about that, okay? Because the VIX didn't break. Right, the NASDAQ has been the weakest lately. All right, so we're just going to leave that draw up there like that, even though it's broken, because the VIX didn't break, right? But there's those, what is that, 1121 lows to highs, where we traded that 38.2 and ripped away from it. All right, so this is just the next measured move inside of that. But again, we're not going to get too excited here about the NASDAQ breaking that, right? Because again, the VIX didn't. So if the VIX lifts off, or if the VIX rolls over, all right, NASDAQ's going to go with it. Okay, it's going to go with the ES. And you can see this trying to put in this low here at the VIX resistance, right? There's a VIX resistance right there. Okay. So again, watch the VIX and Bank going in this afternoon. All right. So nothing too crazy. It is a Monday. All right. Now the Russells and the YM. So remember Bank, right? They're the most sensitive to Bank's movements. Okay. YM's been struggling. All right. The YM has absolutely been struggling because of Bank. Right. And there's those Friday lows to highs right here. Right. Inverse of the VIX. So that's what we're watching on the YM. All right. Friday's lows to highs. So we'll see. But if Bank continues to fall, it's going to drag the YM and the Russells down. Simple as that. And the YM could come back here and retest these lows. But if Bank goes sideways to higher, then, and you see the VIX falling, then the YM is going to go ahead and lift off. Okay. So nothing too crazy here, right? Nothing too crazy. Just watch bank. I mean, this is our big, like, again, boat anchor today. This is our big boat anchor today. All right. So it needs to turn around to get any sort of rally going, right? Because the VIX is defending that short. You can see it. It's defending our highs to lows of the day, right? It's defending it. It's just we have no juice here on our financials, right? And that's why we're kind of stuck, right? That's why we're kind of stuck. Again, it is a Monday, so lower participation on Mondays and Fridays. All right, now moving on to the Russells. The Russells made this pullback, okay, on the continuous contract. So that's what I'm watching. We came right back down to Friday's lows. Okay, so that's your support for the Russells. And again, this is from the 26th, 11/26 highs to highs. All right, so we're going to just watch these continuous contracts right now. But again, if bank, rallies, it's going to take these, especially Wyoming, the Russells up from these lows, right? It'll lift them off. But if bank continues to go sideways to down for these guys too. Okay, so there's the indices, right? Nothing is broken. We're just not really going anywhere. Okay, we had our pullbacks, normal, right? VIX hadn't broken anything. Bank's just going sideways. So just not a whole lot going on. We need this today, right? We need this today. Okay, so we'll see if this falls and this starts to squeeze higher. Heads up, we're making larger pullbacks. All right. So don't have a crystal ball. We just got to do what price says. And right now the VIX is in shorts. Bank is still in longs, but it's just going sideways. It hasn't started its next leg up yet. But if it does, heads up, because the indices are going to rally. Okay. All right. So questions, VIX bank indices. Before we move on. Anybody? Everybody good? All right. Okay, moving on. Bitcoin. Okay, Bitcoin is flirting with breaking its opposing move. Remember, Bitcoin is still, we're in the winter. Bitcoin is still in this short from October 17th, lows to lows. That's the one we never broke. Okay. That's the one we never broke this. I just don't have the 50% on there. All right. Never broke that. Never broke it on spot either. Okay. So what we're watching for to confirm our targets down here at 75 is a break of this opposing move right here, which has been hanging on. And we just broke it. No, we didn't. My alert would have went off. There we go. If I draw that right. So we haven't quite broken that yet. See that? Haven't quite broken it yet. Move this up a little bit. There we go. All right, so if we do break this, right, we're going to start watching shorts from highs to lead us down into these 75 targets. Okay, but no break yet. Did we just break it? No, we traded that 61.8 right to the line in the sand. So we'll see if that gets defended or if that breaks. If it breaks, again, we're drawing highs to lows, looking for short pullbacks to lead us down into these 75s. All right. So these ended up holding. That took a while, but they held. Okay, moving on to spot. Make sure I got this up right. That's right. Okay, so here's spot. Now, usually we'll default to spot, looking for like trend breaks, et cetera, et cetera. See, spot hasn't broken that yet either. So when you look at the larger time frame on Bitcoin, right? You can see that dip into highs just like last winter, right? That we're at 70% drop, I believe it was. So our targets are down here at 33.5 for September 6th. All right, so all we're watching for is a break of that opposing move. All right, there it is on the weekly chart. Doesn't look too pretty, does it? Right? That opposing move to lead us down into these 75s right here. Okay? Get rid of that. There we go. No, not that one. Hang on. Wrong one. There we go. Okay? So that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like on the larger time frame. All right, and we'll see if we end up. I mean, we are really flirting with breaking that 61.8. And again, that would confirm these targets down here at 75. All right? Doesn't look too pretty when you look at it there. Okay. All right. Stocks. What would you guys like to see going into this week? Oh, okay. That was the ding. Bitcoin just broke that long. Right? Yep. All right. Any stocks, anybody? Everybody good? Nothing? Nothing? I know there's a delay on the chat. Okay. All right. Okay, easy stock day. All right. Okay, so moving on. Make sure nobody popped in. No? Okay. All right, cool. Make it easy on me. Okay. Oh, look at bank. Man, it's just struggling. Financials are just struggling today. Okay. So moving on. Gold and silver. All right, they're really hanging in there. I mean, absolutely hanging in there. Just not a whole lot of volume today. All right, here's gold. All right, we're still in this long from our lows on December 2nd, okay, to our highs. That was our pullback right there. All right, there'd be nothing surprising about us falling back down into here now, right? This long broke. Okay, this long from lows broke right there. So we'll see. I'm not really in the frame of mind to short gold up here on this pullback, just because of how bullish everything is. But there's your next. If we do get down here and we hold these, maybe get like a 1 hour bar to close green, or maybe a dip into lows, close green, something like that, we could look to possibly jump into this trend. Okay. But that's where gold's sitting. It's really going sideways up here. All right, really going sideways up there. All right, and we have had some dollar strength today. So that dollar strength is kind of putting a headwind against our precious metals. So, and here's silver. Okay, now silver is a little bit different. It has not broken that pullback. All right, that pullback is from our lows on the 12th, which was last Friday, okay, to highs. See that right there? Silver hasn't broken that. So obviously silver's been the stronger of the two. All right, we got targets up here, and then we have these ultimate targets of 67.75. Excuse me. So you can see how well these precious metals are hanging in there, right? So we'll see. Like I said, we got big news this week, which is going to affect the dollar, which in turn is going to affect these precious metals. But they're still in longs, right? Silver's long, and then obviously gold has a little bit of a pullback to make. Okay, so there's gold and silver. Why is my voice sounding about the puberty? Excuse me. I don't know. You guys have to deal with it. Okay, so here's the XY. Okay, again, not the dollar. It's just a bunch of different currencies. All right, put together in a. Thanks, Squirrel. Thanks, Pancake. All right, so this is just a bunch of different currencies put together in an index, right? So from our lows on, geez, December 4th to our lows, this shows it broke, but it didn't break on the euro. So that's one of those DXY can lie type scenarios. All right. But you can see we just touched the bottom of the range. So we've got this squeeze happening on the dollar, and this is dollar strength. Okay, so that's going to put a headwind against the indices, right? Headwind against the precious metals. Okay, until we roll back over. All right, and you'll see this on, you'll see the inverse of this on the euro. All right, so when we look at our actual currencies, so the dollar yen making this pullback, all right, and we saw this coming here, coming off of these highs. Excuse me, coming off these highs from December 9th to our lows. There was that pullback, nice move off of there, right? And then we're watching for this next measured move here, right? We'd have brief dollar strength back into dollar weakness, but we've got to be careful because that's the middle of the range. We dipped into the low, right? And that can get steamrolled. So definitely a level to watch. We just don't want to blindly trade that, right? Again, wait for like a 1 hour bar to close red, something like that, and that could lead us back down. All right, but in the meantime, this is dollar strength. All right, again, that's a headwind against the indices, headwind against the precious metals. All right, so we'll see where we roll over. All right, moving on to the euro. Here's the euro's pullback. Okay, we're in these extension longs from December 4th to our highs on the 11th. There's that pullback right there. And we've got targets up here. We've got targets above us. All right, inside of this, kind of inverse to the dollar yen, we did have this dip into highs, right? So we could fall back down to the bottom of the range. All right, so we can watch this draw, right? We can watch this in the middle of the range, but we don't want to blindly trust it. All right, we don't want to blindly trust it. Okay, so we'll see. But then again, this falling dollar strength, that's putting a headwind, against precious metals and the indices. Okay, all right, until we lift back off into dollar weakness. All right, same thing on the pound. All right, here's the pound making this pullback back into support. All right, that support is drawn from the 26th, November 26th, highs to highs. There's our extension long. I thought this broke. Did it not break? I don't think it did. No, it didn't. So we didn't break this. Well, hang on, if I draw it right. I thought we did. No, really close. So we defended that 61.8, so that can lead us back down in here to support. Okay, so you don't want to get involved in the middle here, right? You don't want to get involved in the middle. It might hold, who knows, but that's kind of dangerous. All right. No, we didn't break that, did we? Man, I thought we did. Nope. Okay. All right, so again, dollar strength as we fall, headwind against the precious metals and the indices. So you can see on all these dollar trades, there's room for that. There's room for dollar strength, right? There's room for dollar strength. Okay, let's see what we got going here. So the VIX is defending that short still. Bank is just no help today. It's just kind of melting. All right, again, this is that boat anchor. Even if this starts falling, you can see the indices want to go up, right? You can see they want to go up. It's an anchor, right? It's the best way to explain it, right? If this thing just stops going down, that's number one, stops going down, and then reverses, you'll see these things lift off. And you'll see how much this is causing this inability to get going, right? So we'll see. We'll see going into the afternoon. We see bank turn around. We see the VIX start to fall. These guys are going to roll, right? But if that doesn't happen, unfortunately, markets don't listen to us, right? If that doesn't happen, then we're stuck probably in this quagmire down here. Okay? All right. So again, going into tomorrow, we have big news Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. Okay, big news. All right, big news events that can toss us around. All right, so we'll see. But that's where we're sitting on everything. You can see where's our European close. There's 11:30. There's 11:15. There's 11:30 right there. We've gone nowhere since Europe is closed. All right. Okay, we just need everything under the hood to get moving, so we can start that squeeze back higher. But nothing broke, right? Nothing broke. There goes my screen again. I need to get a new cord. Hold on a second. All right. Well, there we go. Okay. You're back. All right. Okay. Any questions, anybody? There it goes a little bit. So bank trying to come off its lows. The VIX trying to roll out of that short. We'll see if we can get some juice. If we get a 15-minute bar on bank to close green, right, back above these lows, even if it is an index, right, that might trigger something. All right. And then if we can get some dollar weakness, that would help even more. All right, but nothing broke. Nothing broke, just a pullback. Just a pullback. Okay, any questions, guys? Anything you guys want to see again? Everybody good? Congrats to Mika on your $100. Oh, there's the VIX making new lows coming out of that short. Okay. All right, guys, I'll post these draws here in a few, as always. I will have some information coming out on that mentorship program that I had mentioned. That's still progressing, stuff still going on, putting together details, all that good stuff. So I'll get that out to you guys. All right. All right, very good. Dollar short drinks on Tamika. There you go. All right, everybody. Tyler, you got us?
Yes, sir. Yep.
All right. Thanks, everyone. I'll post these draws here in a few on my channel. Let's have a great afternoon. Talk to you guys. See you.
Thanks,
Bye-bye.
Aaron. Bye. All right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out with us for another day of Stock Dads TV. We had Aaron dropping his knowledge and value as always. We had some great trading live this morning with a few winners in both directions. We had the $100 giveaway. So lots of good stuff today. We don't have any overtime segment this afternoon, so we're going to wrap it here today. We're back tomorrow at 8:15 a.m. We'll have Aaron in the morning, then we have Zach coming on. And Zach normally hops on around 9:15 and kind of updates everybody on his morning game plan. So should be another good day tomorrow. Remember, one last time about that Lucid promo they're running right now. 40% off those accounts is a great deal with code StockDads. So we appreciate you guys tuning in and supporting Stock Dads TV. We hope you're getting value out of it and having a good time with us here every day, every morning. Last week before Christmas. So let's finish this week strong. We love you, everybody. Peace out. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning.